I think I only had at least 3 clips on my entire time I've been streaming.
One of my friends
One,
really enjoys clipping things, and he gets like the best moments. So he's usually the one that ends up doing all the clipping for me.
real. What I'm pissed off is because I'm fairly sure that it doesn't happen now. Is my previous shout out was just my dumbass friends singing the Fortnite Battle Pass song.
It ain't no lie. I wanna see you rock that boat, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Nom nom.
I'm debating on whether I play as Captain America, Doctor Strange, or Jeff.
Jeff, be the menace you always wanted to be.
Mostly because I have to do a lot of healing and assists.
So then Jeff is perfect.
Yeah.
There you go. Why are you debating further?
Well, could also be someone else who wants Jeff.
Too bad. They should have got there first.
Damn.
I'm nothing if not ruthless.
Real.
Yum 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 yum.
Oh, and of course I'm the only healer on the team.
I need healing.
Let me go sail. None of y'all want everyone. There are 2 tanks and 3 damage people. And I'm one little shark.
Little baby. You're not just any shark, you're the baby.
The land shark.
You're not just any land shark, you're the baby. The precious, precious baby boy.
They're lucky this is against AI and not a ranked match, because if it was, I'd be pissed.
But it is the baby boy. It is such a sweet little baby.
But the baby boy doesn't get healing.
But the baby boy needs your snuggles. Therefore, the healing is fine. You're also not Genji. So suck it up, bitch.
Ow! Spider-Man's bullying me.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It's always a me problem.
It really, truly is.
I'm dead.
Do.
Spider-Man killed the baby.
No, not the baby! You're just there going like, what about me? What about you?
You see, it's true. Spider-Man is a real menace.
I'm just getting some samples of what I had previously.
Honestly, I would agree with J. Jonah Jameson if Spider-Man did somehow, in a situation, have to murder Jeff the Land Shark.
Is it just because you don't like Jeff the Land Shark?
No, I love Jeff. No, actually, I'd agree with J. Jonah Jameson that Spider-Man is a menace. If Spider-Man somehow
Hurt. He has to hurt Jeff the Land Shark because he's just a menace to society. He's a menace to rivals. I've started to notice a lot more people like kind of hate like Jeff the actually, that kind of reminds me. You know what's really funny? So I was there when they announced it, right? I was there at the Comic-Con where they announced the Marvel Rivals game coming out, right?
Yeah.
And I was not super excited. I was just like, oh, they're doing that. Okay, that's cool. And my mom's just like, wait, no. Let's see what's going on. What is this? And I'm like, it's just an Overwatch. What's Overwatch? It's a video game, Mom. It's an MMO. And she's like, what's that? I'm like, okay. It is a game where you fight each other in a contained match of take the flag. And she's like, so like what your dad played? No, that's World of Warcraft. And then as I was about to tell her the difference, Jeff comes onto the screen and I'm like, yes! The whole room, like, just everybody like started to jump, and it was like a rave.
I saved the game by using the Jeff ultimate, which is the only good thing about Jeff.
Don't diss Jeff.
His ultimate makes him the best healer. How he can just toss people off the stage.
Let's see here. Okay, so today I'm gonna be working on the dog, the bug, or the mammal, the bug, and the bird. That's the goal today. The thing is, I still really like the idea of both the dog Pokemon. I don't know how to translate it without it being too dark. Like it dark. He's too invested in his game.
I smell muffins.
I smell pennies.
My nose.
Yum yum. Yum yum.
Nom.
Yum yum.
Nom.
Yum yum. Not my snoot! Why do you do this to me? Hi, D-Birch.
Bapper snoot. Not boop it, you gotta bap it.
No!
I'm gonna eat them all.
'Cause it's there. You're right, it is. Alright, so today, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be setting up our Route 1 mammal, our Route 1 bug, and our Route 1 bird. And this is definitely a great example of like some good ideas and maybe some ones that need to be rejected, even though I don't want them to. You want to hear them?
Sure.
Okay. So I did start sharing screens on Discord, which you can get access to if you join the Patreon or even my coffee. I have... I did new things! I did new things today! Which also includes random ass sounds. I did not expect the celebration thing though. I thought that was only for the hype train or raids. No, I'll fix that later. In this particular case, I have three Pokemon that are probably going to be from that. One of them probably is going to get scrapped, the other or recycled into something else. That is assuming that Discord does not do something without my consent. Yeah, you've been popping in and out when you shouldn't be. So this is what I got. All right, for my first go around, I just kind of decided to do whatever the vibe was that day. In this particular case, I did Copper the dog. I know, I don't know why it keeps happening. So I did Copper the dog from Fox and the Hound. And then one that was inspired by Old Yeller. And then finally, one that's supposed to be our first actual local dog, our actual first local Pokemon, which let me see where, I have to find out where the thing is. Here it is. It was Sprilit, and it was the Coast Pokemon. Also, originally the two games that was supposed to be in this were supposed to be called Hollow and Gold, but there's already a Gold Pokemon game. So if anybody has like any suggestions as to what they would do. Hey Ari, just popping in to say hi. Happy Lunar. That's right. It is the Lunar New Year. My favorite spot. My favorite fuzz spot actually closed because it's the Lunar New Year for the week. But yeah, so I want a regional bird, a regional mammal, and a regional and I want a regional bug. I didn't come up with a bug, but I have two dogs that we could start with. And been busy with work and celebrating Lunar New Year with my family and loved ones IRL earlier this week. Oh, that's nice. So in this particular case, it's nice to see chat is on the screen, but I need to have like a background for it. How about you? I'm good. I am trying to figure out. Originally, this stream was going to be to talk about the evolutions for this Sanova region, for this Fakemon region. But I've been struggling with like trying to come up with a decent second evolution at the moment. And then so I thought working on the regional bird, mammal, and bug would be easier. Wait, is it regarding the chat on the top left? I like that I have the chat back on the top left, but I think that I do have an issue with just like it not having a back to it at the moment. It's kind of blending in with everything else, so you can't see you can't see the chat very well. Hello. How you doing? All right, so let's get started. No! Not the booty! Not the booty! If I wanted my booty to be the one worshipped, I would have gotten an OnlyFans. All right. So like I've been saying, the regional but, or you would have called Ed. That is also true. So today, Fakemon. Originally, it was going to be about the regional. It was going to be about the regional bug. Originally, this was supposed to be a Fakemon stream about the second evolutions, but I am struggling with trying to come up with a decent concept for those ones. So I'm going to just get started with the regional round 1 Pokemon. In this case, it's Fakemon Route 1. Nice to have you join the living again. Where have you been? You didn't talk.
I've been here.
You
You've been
ended.
very quiet.
You're so
You've been
quiet.
saying a lot of things, and I didn't want to interrupt you.
But I want the back and forth. That's half the reason why people come. Well, there's another reason why people come.
Same mindset there.
All right. So, the Route 1 Pokemon have actually like changed a little bit since this newer. This is the first like legitimately deviation from the Route 1 because originally people usually associate with the rodent, the bird, then the bug, right? But so, but the thing is though that since Paldea, which is the latest game that came out, it changed to mammal, and the bird where we would find the bird is actually like really far down. Thanks for the stream, crew. Gotta go. All right, night. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, okay?
All right, time zones exist.
Yeah, time zones exist, and Ori is actually celebrating the Lunar New Year with their family.
Lunar New Year.
Yes. I think that you find the route. Can't wait to catch up on it, Twitter friendo. All right. Let's see here. So now it's more of like a mammal, and then the Route 1 bird that we usually would find is like all the way over in like route or area like 20. I do find it funny that you can't hear what's happening on stream. It's very funny.
I'm a shark.
Let's hear. I can barely hear that. Really? It's so loud for me. It's like immensely loud.
Maybe it's the way you dressed.
Let's hear. All right. By the way, am I doubling? I had that issue with the second stream. It opened up and that happened.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I mean like on stream.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. You need to update the thickness of your vote. Loud for you, but not for us. It's so weird. It should be like, because it is loud. I could try to fix it. I'm not entirely sure how to in this case. I think it's just kind of fixed to the, yeah, it's at max. I think you need to just, I'm sorry to,
stream volume.
Yeah, I think you need to turn up the stream volume instead. Because it
sounds like a skill issue.
It's not a skill. Don't be mean to my audience.
I'm mean to everyone's audience.
Me. It's at max. Yeah, it's max here too. Like it's... The only thing I can think of is that I have the desktop audio really low. But I don't think that should be an issue here. Hold on. All right. Let me try to test it. Also, I need to fix up that command. But
destroy Buzz Lightyear.
Okay, let's try this.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Again, this is hilarious, but not what I want. Let's see. Let me...
Did you know the cashews come from a fruit?
Let me see here. Okay. Okay, that's what... see. There we go. Channel raid. All right, save.
Why
Alright.
heal people as Jeff when you can kill people as Jeff?
No!
Yes. Murder.
Alright.
With the boy.
Not the boy!
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
And
Yep, there we go.
Already.
Oh my god! There's a trash
Hey,
panda in the
Kenny.
chat.
There's a raccoon in the chat.
It is my big brother.
Hey, Crammy.
Big brother!
So, you are now working on another one.
I am. Me.
Yeah, right now I'm
Alright.
just waiting for my meds to kick in so I don't feel the frickin' withdrawal symptoms. Like, god damn it.
It's
I
okay.
wake up and
It's okay. We accept you for who you are, the druggie you've always been.
kinda have to be. Vyvanse does kick my ass, and dear lord, isn't it expensive?
Yeah. I'm on my, I think I'm on my, 4th ointment for my eczema, which I finally got diagnosed, by the way. Also, apparently, I have what I can only describe as mutant hair follicles.
Oh.
And apparently what that means is that the hair follicles are just slightly bigger. Like, ever so slightly bigger. So it's easier to, it's easier for bacteria and oils to kind of sink in. Which is why along with my eczema, if I scratch, it gets worse.
If I remember, eczema is like thick veins, right?
Isn't it like dry hands? That's what I have.
Eczema is a type of rash. It's like usually your skin gets very your skin gets very dry. I've gotten it to a point where actually my hands were basically inusable. I had like the thing hands. It was so bad.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Which is the worst it's ever been. Like that was but I haven't had it that bad in a while. It's just now it's come back and it's just unmanageable because this horrible heat wave that happened like in September.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. So, but I'm managing it now. The creams are good. I'm starting to get things done. Okay, so it sounds like the desktop was just low. So hopefully that helps. So yes, we are making another one. I just decided to make this a series now.
You know? Yeah, why not?
Right? Might as well.
Yeah.
All right, so for the fifth time that I can explain this.
Yeah, oh, I don't think you met this one. Lutz, one of the ones in my poly.
Yeah.
He has, it's not eczema, it's...
Psoriasis?
No. It involves very thick veins. And it is painful as hell. I'm trying to remember the name. I did some research on it. I can't remember the goddamn name. Jesus.
I hate when that happens. Like you did so much research and then it's the day that you can explain it and you're like, shit, where are my notes?
Exactly.
All right,
The
so
notes have been consumed.
so basically, I don't know how much Pokemon have you played? Via?
Which one?
Yes.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Honey, I was raised up on red and blue.
Okay, so I don't have to explain it like I had to explain to Bork.
What? I know Pokemon.
You I'm not gonna lie, when I asked you about it, you were just like, I have no idea what any of this shit is. I vaguely know what Pokemon is. I have no idea what a fakemon
That's
is.
the wrong guy then, Crimson, because I'm going to play Pokemon Legends Arceus later today.
Oh, really? Then why is it that
Yes.
on 4K, I have you on record going, I don't know what fakemon is at all?
Oh, I don't know what fakemon is, but I know what Pokemon are.
Yeah, but like when I was talking about it, you were like, "Oh, what is fakemon?" And then I was like, "You know what Pokemon is?" I mean, vaguely. You said vaguely.
Well, only in the case of anything past X, Y, and Z. I don't know any of the regions other than those.
You're so pretty. You're so pretty.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart. You're so pretty.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
I don't know about those Hawaii Pokemon.
What's wrong with Hawaii
Alolan?
Pokemon?
Nothing.
What's wrong with them?
her judgment.
The Executor
has
looks like a
promised.
strip pole.
The Executor looks like a strip pole. Have you never seen a palm tree?
No, just like every time I see someone like draw Executor, that somehow ends in a stripper pole joke.
I need to see some of these because I've never seen that, but now I want to see it so bad.
I'll find the video for you. It's great.
Please.
It's where a bunch of people like do like a draw on
It's
YouTube
now-
of like it's Rubber Ross, I think. Love that guy.
I
So
don't
it-
think I've heard that one.
So
He works
it's,
with Jaden and a bunch of other art people.
VO, please
Oh, yeah.
continue speaking.
so it's an Extributar.
Extributar.
Yes.
And I agree, Rubber Ross is fantastic.
I'd have to look at some of his stuff.
I'll show it to you once I'm done
Not
murdering people as a shark.
yeah.
I think my favorite series of his is the Gardic Phone challenges.
Okay.
That's the one where the stripper little joke is from
Okay.
the Pokemon Smasher
Then
Pass.
then I haven't seen that one. Note
I
to
will send
self.
it to you because it is my favorite video from him.
Please and thank you.
All right. So these are actually Route 1 so we're doing Route 1 Fakemon for this region of Sanova, which is based specifically on the parks for Disney, not necessarily all the characters, but I will be referencing quite a bit of them.
I was about to say, because I'm looking at the top one and I went, Fox and the Hound?
Yes. You'd actually be very surprised what the second one is.
Go on.
It's a reference to Old Yeller. It's kind of
I love it.
it's
Okay,
kind of
I
dark
love
though. It's
everything
kind of
about
dark.
that.
It's kind of dark though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, do you want to hear the
not as dark
concept?
Is it as dark as the actual dog who takes the life of people?
Okay, so first let me explain this one. This was the Mupper line, the the copper one.
The Mupper.
Mupper. Hold on, let me get the because I actually had read like a little Pokedex entries. Okay. Mupper was the innocent Pokemon, which was a normal ground type. Muppers are friendly to everyone that they meet and are usually not easy to train due to their playful nature. They play mostly in mud and use their large ears to cool themselves off during hot days. Muppers are almost never clean. They need a dirt layer in order to cool off from the forest and like to hide in dirty puddles.
So they're like pigs.
I want one.
They're like pigs and elephants. Let's see here. Sorry about the booty obsession, by the way. Ed is a lucky man. You can be fiendishly attractive when you want to be. Thank you. Okay, and then the other one was Hountain, which is the tracking Pokemon, ground fighting type. With proper training, Hountain uses its mud to cover its tracks from opponents. It will use the mud on its ears to blind enemies. The palm The paws of Hountain are so covered in mud and rocks that the claws are actually made of rock hard material.
All right. Oh,
Yes.
also about Pokemon.
Yes.
I'm going to say something blasphemous. I
Was
kind of prefer Temtem.
I don't blame you. I feel like Temtems. You can do a lot more with your Temtems than you do with your Pokemon, but I do think that conceptually, because Pokemon has been around for longer, it's easier to think of what is a Pokemon rather than what is a Temtem.
That is true. That is true. I cannot argue this.
Yeah.
But also there's another reason why I prefer Temtem.
What's that?
Two-player co-op.
Yes. Like because like for some reason we still need an online thing that has to be under a paywall. Are you fucking shitting me? If half of your shit is about like the community being together, like on one hand, I get it. You already have like people getting an entirely new console. Game Freak is a separate company, so they need to actually have like a new way to interact with people that can spend money for a certain period of time. But let's be real, you don't need it.
No, you don't.
You don't.
Also, Temtem has some balls that that Pokemon really doesn't have.
At least it's not Pal World too.
I have Pal World, and I do like some of the stuff, even though a lot of it is stolen.
Yes.
Though I just can't help but laugh when I play it.
Why do you need to fuck the Pokemon? You don't need to fuck the Pokemon.
Yes.
Look. Let's be honest. Everyone wants to fuck Lucario. There is no question.
I mean, you're not wrong, but do you have to say it out loud?
Yes.
I disagree.
Really? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're not really a furry, despite the fact that your icon is that.
Well, being a Neko is kind of like walking.
He's a dog.
It's like
No.
bow wow wow
Meanie.
yikio yikio.
There's actually a name for it. Hold on.
But I don't.
Someone
I forget.
taught me this.
I forget what it's called. I know it has a separate name because Nekos are.
It's a Kemono Mimi.
I can't pronounce that.
I
right.
do know what that is.
Okay.
It's basically just beast ears. That's it.
So, Krimi.
What's up?
I have a goal of trying to get to 450 on my stream.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to show you what I have planned?
Yes, and also if you want, you could post a link to your channel.
Oh, I didn't post it here primarily because I didn't want to step on toes.
Well, I have a self-promotion thing for that specifically.
Yeah, same here on mine. It's just my community has been, I want to say, decently dead, primarily because I've been going through hell.
You are doing the best you can.
Well, you know, I was running the ticking watch on BRC, and I dropped out of it. I gave it to someone else. Oh, don't worry. I still practice and study hypnosis. So
kinky.
The thing is, a lot of people have been kind of running up to me going like, can you do this? Can you do this? And part of me is like, are you going to fucking pay me?
Are you going to fuck me? I'm sure that you've asked that many times, usually with great annoyance.
Oh, yeah. It's just gotten to that point. There's only a few people that I would do it for free. And the reason why is they come up with ideas for me that I go, that's an experiment. Let's try this. You know, it's like puppeteering, that one's weird to me, and honestly, kind of fun. Basically making someone match your movements.
Right. That
Like,
does sound weird.
it is, and it's fun. Like, oh geez.
All right.
And a couple of my friends are very twisted.
I'm gonna pull this back a little bit. So if you want to just post that in the chat, you can. And I'm gonna continue on explaining these old fakemon. I don't know if they're all gonna make it, because while I do love the idea of an old yeller Pokemon, I do think the concept that I made is maybe just a touch dark.
Oh, before I forget, do you want me to tell you why I say Temtem's very ballsy?
I feel like the stream has been going on for a minute, and I haven't drawn anything.
Oh, just keep drawing. It's only a couple of things.
Well, the reason why I do it on stream is so that I can get other people's feedback.
Opinions. Okay.
Right. So and then there's this one. I feel like the old yeller one is not going to make it, if I had to be honest. I feel like it's too dark. It goes from normal type, normal poison, and then ghost poison.
I love me a good thing of ghost poison.
It sounds like booze, doesn't it?
It does. It really does.
So it's Curino.
New next drink I need to make.
That does sound good. So Curino is the guide Pokemon. Curino has a keen ability to use healing moves to the rest of its team, but will not be able to heal itself. They are helpful Pokemon who do their best to make sure their trainers are outside of harm's way. Curino have an ability to a habit of sacrificing themselves for the betterment of the group. They take their fighting very seriously and will jump out once per battle if a trainer's health is too low.
Oh my.
Then there's Roller, the yelling Pokemon.
Oh no.
After being hit with a poison type, Curino becomes Roller, which are harder to train for new trainers. They have extreme aggression towards all of their teammates and isn't afraid to bite them in your party if confused. Roller are very sick Pokemon who are left lost and confused. Trainers will often leave confused and abandon Rollers because its temper and erratic behavior. Even so, it'll fight for its teammates and get in the way of some blows. And then it finally becomes Ralsire, the pass Pokemon.
Go on.
Allspires are the spirits of Rollers who have passed on. Their bite is still venomous and are fiercely loyal to their trainers. If abandoned, they will wander looking for their trainers. They are much harder to trust new trainers, but will leave a calming aura to those it does trust. Allsires are one-tracked spirits who wander the world looking for their original trainers. They are much harder to catch, and it takes a patient trainer to handle these Pokemon. They require a lot of love and attention in order to get through the harshness of their lives.
Aww. I want one.
I did think that this was a little dark. At least it's no. Although there are like much darker Pokemon.
Let's be honest. Primate.
Yeah. Doesn't it literally have to become Annihilate? Doesn't it literally have to die?
Yes, it gets so angry it dies.
which is kind of OP, If I have to be honest, they just became a red lantern. This is basically what happens.
Right. Do not bring them into a Marvel universe.
Oh my god.
Actually, have the Red Lantern Corps fight them. I want to see it.
All right, and
Who's the angrier ones?
who's the angry baby? And then finally, the only one that actually. So have you listened to my streams when it comes to like what the Sanova region is?
I haven't been watching any streams nor streaming myself for a long time, given what life has been.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
So this is just like a little debrief. Most of the fakemon, or I'll just say this as if it's as if this is an actual concept. Most of the Pokemon that exist in this region are actually transfers. They don't. This is an artificially made region. That is there simply to create a new region. So like think of the original concept that Walt Disney had for Epcot. How he wanted it to be like a new, like a community of suburbs.
Okay.
Kind of similar to that. There's like some sinister undertones to it, but that's kind of like the concept we ended up having. And this is probably one of the few actually local Pokemon in the area.
Okay, give me a couple of seconds.
Okay, seconds have passed. Should I panic now?
Okay, that works.
So this is Frillet's, the Frillet line.
Frillet.
Frillet, or Sprillet. The normal type Pokemon. It is the coast Pokemon. Usually found wandering on their own by coast of water bodies. The Sprillet waddles around for friends to give them food. If given food, they will follow a trainer around in hopes of getting more.
Oh boy.
These Pokemon do not actually have wings to fly. Instead, they have paddle feet in order to walk on water instead to stay away from predator Pokemon. And then Gulgur, the glutton Pokemon. Gulgur are known as pests to people in Sanova, as they oftentimes will take food from their trainers and by extension other Pokemon. Some trainers are known to catch these Pokemon only when pestered long enough. Gulgurs are so rampant in the region that people of Sanova have an entire force dedicated to capturing Gulgurs.
We turn them into food.
And then we have Opray, the water flying type, the dive Pokemon.
Okay.
Opray are predatory Pokemon. In order to avoid predators, Opray will jump into the water and use its water wings to shoot back into the air to fly. Due to Opray being around water for so long, they have developed water wings in order to glide through the water to water for food. Opray will attack Gulgurs by tackling them into the water.
Drown them.
Drown them.
That's how they hunt, apparently.
Yes, that is exactly how they hunt. I think. Okay.
At least they have a natural predator, or so they don't overtake the region.
Yes.
Even though it sounds like they still are.
Yeah. I think that just because this is the Route 1, the Route 1 animals, I'm gonna get rid of a Curino for now. For now is the emphasis.
Make it into like a cave Pokemon.
Ooh. Oh! I I just had a flashback.
You're never too young for a Vietnam flashback.
Oh, the poor baby.
You're welcome.
You just find the Carino just abandoned. It's just so heavily implied that the Carinos are the ones that are abandoned in this poor cave. Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh. Okay, so I think I'll keep these as a Route 1. And then now we have to find the bug. And I know that in the chat, somebody actually suggested having like a Bug's Life inspiration. Do we have an ant? No, we do have an ant. It's Durant.
Yeah.
Let's hear. But Durant you kind of find later in the game. And there's already a spider. Even though spiders aren't bugs, but fuck it.
A lot of people still put them under the same category, including Pokemon.
Yeah. And there's already a caterpillar.
Granted, actually, I'd be very interested how you what your translation for a caterpillar to like butterfly or moth or something. Actually, I don't recall a moth.
There is a moth. They came up with okay, so there's two types of moth Pokemon. There is the Silcoon line.
Okay.
Where it evolves into
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about Silcoon.
And then there's the Snum line, which is a ice bug. And it turns into White Mothra. It's the only way I could describe it. It looks like White Mothra. It looks like a lunar moth, but in the snow. And that showed up for Galar. But what I'm actually thinking of is that there is no praying mantis. At least as far as no, there is a praying mantis Pokemon. Okay. So that gets.
What about?
Sorry, God.
What about like a monarch butterfly?
Okay, I think. Okay, let me look up all the butterfly Pokemon really quick. That way it's easier. It's that way we don't have to be like, okay, let's see all of. Oh no. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. All right.
But granted, you could technically take the same kind and kind of change it around, like how the Galar and Alolan.
Oh, so like a regional variant?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so these are all the butterflies that are canonically. Oh yeah, Venomoth is there too. So these are all the butterflies that already exist.
Oh no, I thought of a nightmare scenario.
Oh no, I'm scared but also intrigued.
You know those butterfly collectors?
Oh no.
You know how they put a pin in a butterfly?
Oh no.
And have them on display.
Is this a ghost type? I feel like this would be a perfect like bug ghost.
Yeah, that would be. And oh man, that'd be fucking dark.
That would be very dark.
ooh. Have it it's a ghost Pokemon that's effectively created by the collections of said butterfly
it's like a what's that Pokemon? Wishy-Washy?
Kind of like Wishy-Washy, yeah. Or you could technically make it as a swarm.
Yeah, like Wishy-Washy.
Yeah. Oh, the fish.
The fi-
Yeesh.
the one that shows up in Gala, not the one that's a sushimi chef.
Yeah. No, I got you. I got you.
Let's hear. First, first and foremost. Okay, so now I have to look up Disney bugs. Actually,
Just look up A Bug's Life.
Ah,
I know that's the easy go-to, but like, there's also other bugs. Like, there's
Maybe
Ray.
the cricket from Mulan.
The cricket from Mulan would be funny.
oh gosh, darn it.
What's that? What's wrong?
I'm trying to get Beezy Face to work, but it's being fucking stubborn.
Is it
Granted,
being a
I need
butthead?
I need a
You're a
new
butthead.
webcam, basically.
Mm. Oh, I just thought of something, but I don't know if it's like too much. You
Is
know
it
how you
too
were
much?
saying that there should be a swarm.
Yeah.
What if the final evolution of the bug, instead of being a butterfly or like something pretty, it's Oogie Boogie?
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
Oh my god!
That okay. Now it's stopped being buggy. Yes, pun is intended.
All right, so if that's the case, it needs to be like it probably needs to be a worm of some kind.
Yeah. Let's see.
What's your
No, centipede does exist.
Yeah, I actually really like what they decided to do with the centipede. I do kind of wish the evolution looked a little different. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, it's like it's good, but it could be better.
Right? Like I love like I think it's called Frillipede or something.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Pokemon. Let me just double check. Okay, it's called Centiscorch. That's the final evolution. And then it's Sizzlepede. That's what it's called with his little mustache.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that.
And then Centiscorch is what it looks like, and it is supposed to be based off of radiators. I will say I love the Gigantamax version better.
I agree.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, like they should like make that as the standard evolution look. Truth
Honestly,
be told.
yeah, honestly, like I let's see. Let's
Why
see.
isn't it working?
I wonder, is there a worm? Is there like an actual worm? Yeah, there's Earthworm.
Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm.
Hell yeah! I also played the video games of those.
Yeah. Let's see here.
They get hard.
Like my dick.
We all know you have the biggest one here.
Yay! Big dick. All right.
I don't know why that's our end joke, but and why it's stuck.
I don't know why. We just kind of stuck with it. I don't think it really mattered in the end, cuz in the end it doesn't even matter.
Oh, slightly off topic. I want you to try something with me
What's that?
later on once your stream is over. I found a free TTRPG system
Woo!
that's actually really good. It's called Ironsworn.
Okay.
You could you could do solo. It does have a really good system for that. You could do co-op, which is without GM,
Right.
and like multiplayer without GM.
Okay.
And you could do guided, which is your standard way to go about things.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah. I'll also send you the website.
Please.
Yes. My sister's a dice goblin.
Goblin!
The shiny math rocks.
Shiny math rocks must add to my giant collection. Well, I what's worse, being a dice goblin or a dice dragon?
Dragon.
Why not both?
Yay. All right, I'm gonna stick with the mupper as the type of as the name for it, but I do think it needs like updated art.
I am going to go eat lunch and stuff, so I will be back probably.
Yay! Bye bye, Bork. And he's gone.
He borked himself. Okay,
He
sorry.
borked himself.
Bad joke.
No, we must
Bad joke.
we must always give him shit.
Oh.
Yes, because he
What
gets no
did he
bitches.
do? Oh, okay.
He gets no bitches. Okay, so
Is that a widely agreed on amongst your community?
yes, and also because he's always on these streams.
Maybe I should show up more.
Yes, you should. It's very funny. All right, so let's get the art started because it's been almost an hour and I haven't drawn anything.
Yeah.
I've just been shooting
do
the
your
shit.
thing. Do your thing.
All right, so I'm gonna keep Mupper because look at his dumb little face.
Honestly, you did a great job.
Thank you. I do think I need to update the. I still need to update the line, like as in like it doesn't need to have like more than the one evolution, but I do think that it needs to update on the dex entry.
Yeah, actually, I agree.
Because I actually sorry, go ahead.
You know how much of a lore whore I am. So
Oh yeah.
So if you need help,
Let's see here. I think it's wild how much things have changed between like what I came up with before with my sister and what's come up with now. One of the people actually pointed out that the old designs for the fakemon I did looked a little more like Neopets.
oh no,
Which
not the Scientology series.
not the science. Is it Scientology?
I believe it was when it was searched out.
Oh, also, I looked this up. So you know how like it used to be Giratina's greatest, or not? I think it was Palkia. Palkia's greatest weakness was Salamence.
Oh yes.
They took it out.
Oh no! Why?
It's not there anymore.
Ah.
We checked it. And we were just like, oh, okay, because we were looking at the we were looking at this the Soul Link Nuzlocke from Jaden.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, that's funny. I remembered it, so I decided to look it up again to see if it was still there. No, they fixed it. Which is some bullshit.
I'm genuinely sad.
It was so funny though. It's like, why would you do this? It's so funny. They just don't get it.
Why would you hurt us like this?
I also realize now that this could easily also be somewhat of a like Pluto reference. Because it's already got this Pluto look to it.
Yeah, I got it to work.
What'd you do? What did you do? What did you do?
Remember, I told you I want to show you what I have planned when I hit my 450 mark.
Yes. Are you going to release your Are you going to finally release your sex tape?
um, I have no reason to answer that
Legally.
let's just say Fansly, for my VR characters, right? And yeah, there's actually a large following for that, for a lot of other VRC groups.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not either.
You know what I mean? Like,
Like I work for a school district, and oh man, I see why teachers get the shaft and why it's so bad.
yeah.
Like, seriously, government, fix that shit.
Well, looking at who's there, I don't think that they're going. I think if you, I think at this point, if you try to ask for a raise, they're going to just pseudoplex you.
Yeah, like, why? Why did they, out of all people?
I loved how people were like, "Oh, who's in charge of who's head of education for the United States? It's the fucking CEO of the WWE."
Okay, got it to work.
All right. All right. I do
I'm
like
just
this
waiting for your
expression.
reaction.
Are you okay?
Aw, that's adorable. I love it. I love everything about this.
Ooh, it's so cute. Also, it's very
Damn
funny
it.
that nobody can see can see.
Oh yeah, I don't want anyone to
No,
see.
no,
It's
no.
a
I mean, like,
surprise.
you also like you can't hear them. they played random vid. I got booped. No, the boops. The boops.
I'm actually also going to put a boop animation. Thank you, Coop.
So yeah, this is our little mupper.
Yeah, that's fucking adorable.
I love his sweet little face. All right, and just so
Look at the sweet, adorable face right inside his murderous intent.
All right, I'm going
Oh,
to
man.
make him just a touch smaller, and then on another layer, just to keep it separate, I'm gonna work on the next one, which I probably will. I'm probably going to. I'm probably going to update by. This is still a really cool design, by the way. I like the fluff. I like all the fluff, and no one can see
Wait.
it but me.
Oh, you're my VTuber. I actually managed to figure out how to take my VRC character and make it into a VTuber.
Okay.
It took bloody forever.
I don't doubt that at all.
And like looking at the designs, I managed to figure out how to get the shaders work. However, it will only work on BZ Face.
Oh, that sucks.
Honestly, BZ Face works really good. It's just processor intensive. And if you put it on a solid state drive, it works amazing.
Sir, I have to get a pointer. I have to.
Point at everyone, start pointing at her.
No!
She needs it.
I need a dog reference, and I still remember my pointer. I miss her. I miss her so much.
Aw. Oh yeah, did I tell you my mom has 2 Australian Shepherds now?
Oh, you have little blueies.
They are massive cuddlers, and they don't pester my cats.
Yeah, dogs. I remember Molly was very in tune with the cat.
um, except one of them keeps eating the cat food.
Yep.
But really quick, yeah, the event for this avatar is called Alchemical Mishap.
Heh. Did you accidentally spill something on yourself?
Um, it's kind of the idea of it, and there's going to be an animation for avatar swapping.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's going to be curtains show up, a potion and flies out and explodes, making a little smoke cloud. The only issue is I'm going to have to swap from VTube Studio to VCA.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I did it myself, so you're good.
I know, but I feel like I should feel sorry for you.
uh, the pity is real.
The pity is real. The pity. I want a pity.
I know you do. Them adorable beans.
They're little. They're doggy hippos. Hi, idea maker.
Honestly, yeah.
Um,
Oh man.
let's hear. Uh, good morning / afternoon. Yeah, time zones. Good morrow to you, sir.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
exaggerate
right.
some of the proportions a little more, but I don't know how much more it needs to be exaggerated.
I just thought up something.
What?
A stream between you and I. Do you remember Dokapon Kingdom?
A little bit, vaguely.
I'm thinking of buying you one of the Dokapon Kingdoms so we torture each other
Oh no.
badly.
Oh no.
Let me um I got it. One of my boyfriends kept picking on me, so I kept my money low so he can't steal my money. Sure, that
Hat.
put me on the losing end. Um,
But out of
but
spite.
it was out of spite. But my character was also the strongest
Damn.
because the special ability of my character is I imitate all your stats, all your highest stats,
I must take it, I'm gonna steal it, and I'm gonna eat it.
pretty much. Let's see.
Let's hear. Um,
Dokapon. There it is. Dokapon Sword of Fury.
okay,
It is.
I'm giving it horse proportions now. I gotta once a pony artist, always a pony artist, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
That is your thing. Now you live with it.
Well, I'm trying to not do that.
Yeah, but you have to live with it.
Yeah, I don't wanna. It's in your blood. No!
Yes, it's in your blood. You injected it.
No! I'm trying to get out of the cult. Why are you all in it? To be fair, it doesn't help that my icon is is still the pony.
Well, we could always try to rebrand it, but everyone will go, "Who's this bitch?
Who dis?
Who dis?
Who dis?
New phone. Who dis?"
Who? um. So I already really like this a
actually
lot better.
I actually legitimately had one of those circumstances.
Oh yeah.
Some girl texts me going like she was trying to text her boyfriend.
Oh. Oh
And,
no.
and she was like begging him to come back. I'm going, I I I have no clue how to reply to this.
Like because you can't just say new phone, who dis?
Yeah, I was sitting here going, I'm sorry, you got the wrong number. Stop acting. Just give me a call.
You call her up, going like, this is the phone number that you're calling.
I actually did call her up, and I
Oh
said,
no.
and I said, and she's like, Brendan? I'm going, sorry. What? Like I said, this is the wrong phone number. I'm sorry. And she just breaks down in tears. And I was like,
Oh
no.
no. Oh, that was supposed to make it better.
Like, no, I know it wasn't going to make it better. But, my soul died that day.
Oh.
Grant. Oh, man, it was so bad.
Okay, I just finished the sketch for our dog, for our baby boy.
I think one of the like after trying to calm her down,
Oh
her
no.
reply was now this just made me laugh really hard,
Oh
and
no.
because she's like, since my boyfriend's gone,
No.
you can already see where this is going.
No. If you haven't, audience, if you haven't couldn't tell already, my brother is immensely.
Gay as fuck.
He bats for the other team.
Oh yeah.
He
Oh
he
yeah, I do.
he likes the hot dogs, not the peaches. Well, he also likes peaches, but not that kind of peaches.
Peaches and cream.
Peaches and cream.
Oh no, I made that into an innuendo. Fuck. But effectively, let me also turn this off. Okay, there we go. Effectively, I said, I'm sorry. I have a boyfriend. And she actually took that better.
Oh, thank God.
She actually took that a lot better. Thank God.
Oh God, I thought she was gonna start crying more.
No, she's like, okay, I understand. But can we stay in contact? You seem nice.
Oh.
I'm like, yeah?
So do you
I
still
still
have
talk-
this bitch's number?
Yeah, I still talk with her.
Oh my God.
Oh God, it still doesn't beat what happened to one of my friends overseas.
I'm so scared.
So there is actually a YouTuber that had the same experience. So I would also like to preface this as similar as this is.
To are you talking about let me explain?
No.
Oh. That
One
something
of my friends, believe it was Derek. Yeah, it was Derek.
fucking Derek.
He, oh God, yeah. He's fucking crazy. He and his friends, his other friends, went down to jeez, as my name is kind of blanking right now, but
He went to a
let's just
location.
somewhere in Europe. That was very well known for drugs.
Amsterdam?
Yes, thank you. It is unfortunate that that's the reference that I have to say. And you instantly know. I'm going to curl up in a ball and die now, but
I'm sorry. I should be laughing so hard. You know what? No, I'm not sorry. It's funny as shit.
it really is.
Okay, anyway.
They went to Amsterdam, and he's a fucking psycho when it comes to random ass shit. And like his friends were around town. He was in a hotel and going, you know, I think I'm gonna contact like a brothel sort of place.
Right. Do they still have brothels there?
I don't know. I really don't know. But
because it feels so old school, I guess. But then again, like,
but like, it wasn't for sex.
What was it for?
Like, it was playing video games.
Are you fucking shitting me?
It was playing video games.
Do they like have a video game section? Like, hey, you can fuck Samus. Shut up! I'm playing Samus right now. Why would I need to fuck her?
He brought his PlayStation.
Oh my fucking god. Also, hello, Deku Deku Maru, Deku Deku Maru, Deku Deku Maru, oh,
oh my goodness. And I'm sitting here listening to this story and I'm going, this sounds familiar. And yeah, there was a YouTube that had a similar circumstance, but he was playing Mario Kart.
Did he just not have any time?
Yeah, like that YouTuber basically did that playing Mario Kart, and apparently she had a Nintendo account too, so they're friends. So it's like, what? My friend Derek never got that part. But he still had to pay her. So
you pay. So not only, sorry,
he paid her for her time.
Not only did you just go to a brothel to play Mario Kart or to play whatever video game you have,
No, it was a house visit.
It was so you had this bitch come to your house
play video games
to play video games, and then you still had to pay her to play video games with you. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god,
beautiful.
I can't breathe.
I honestly wish I was making this up. I genuinely wish I was making this up. But yeah. Some of my friends are they're crazy people.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Aquavita.
All right. I'm trying to adjust for Pokemon proportions when it comes to little baby puppy dogs, because the dogs don't actually look like dogs in Pokemon.
Yeah, like, Growlithe.
Yeah, Growlithe looks like a dog, right? Like, it has dog proportions. But then... Sorry, go ahead.
And, they're actually, some of them don't have proportions
as dogs. Like, especially with the first evolution. I feel like Houndoom and Growlithe are the only ones that have, like, legitimately dog proportions as puppy, like, as the first evolution. And then their second evolution usually has more dog-like appearances. But then you have, like, shit like Snubble.
Yeah.
Or, like, Lucario.
Lucario is definitely more anthro.
Right. And then, and like, you have Lillipup. And then you have Yamper, and Yamper is just the closest approximation to a dog.
I think one game that a couple of friends and I played is try go through the list of Pokemon and guess which one it was definitely a furry artist or not.
Oh my god.
It was the most hilarious thing.
Yeah, do you have like have you ever did you see the concept art that got leaked a little bit ago?
Oh no, I haven't.
Oh my god,
Do
it's
send.
okay, so it's kind of all over the Pokemon analyst community, right? Or the PokeTuber community. Basically what had happened is that certain things got leaked about Pokemon's like creative process and how different like the Pokemon look in the concept art versus what they end up looking like in the end. So like
That's interesting, actually.
and then there were like files leaked where it was like the sprites of what could have been these Pokemon in these games.
I actually really like that.
Yeah,
It gives you an idea of thought process.
right, and you never really get that. They're very protective over what that looks like.
Yeah, I think the only other group, well, Temtem has done that before. Matter of fact, I remember a long time ago, Temtem held a competition
Hmm.
for people to make basically fakemon for them to add to their game.
Right,
And that was Platypet.
Platypus.
Which is an adorable platypus.
I actually used that as to help with the concept for for the platypus Pokemon we ended up having. Even though
Did
it looks
Pokemon ever have a platypus?
okay, so we had this conversation actually.
Oh no.
So we looked it up because people usually say, "Oh, there are no platypus Pokemon. There are no platypus Pokemon." I was like, and I kept on doing like some concepts for a platypus Pokemon, and I realized as I was doing it, it looked more and more like Psyduck. And then editor decided to look it up. The editor decided to look it up, and he found out that the concept behind Psyduck is a mixture of ducks, kappa, and platypi.
Huh. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, so technically speaking, there is in fact a platypus Pokemon.
It's kind of one of those yes but no sort of things where it's like conceptually
Yes.
they used parts of it, but that doesn't necessarily make it it.
Right.
God, that's a weird way to put it, but yeah.
I do love the way that that starter had came out, though. To be honest, like the way I had conceptualized it, because I didn't want it to just look like Perry the Platypus. Because
You didn't want to put a hat on it?
it's not that. I did imply the hat, though. I just didn't want it to just look like Perry the Platypus as Pokemon. So, what I ended up doing was I basically just gave him buck teeth, and I put less detail on the tail.
You made a nerdy platypus.
Yes, I did, and I was like,
Just put glasses on it.
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I decided when I looked at it, I was like, okay, what can I do to make this different? What is it about Perry that looks like Perry?
But now you turn him into a Reddit moderator.
Oh my god. It's so I was like trying to think about it and go like, how do I make this not just look like Perry the Platypus, but also not lose the shape, because I like the shape of the bill. The shape of the bill is pretty good. And I was looking around going like, okay, what are the parts of Perry that make him a platypus? And I was like, duck, beaver, duck, beaver, duck, beaver.
Yeah, that's basically right.
Right? So I looked at
Poisonous claws.
okay, that's the thing, right? Do you have any idea? Throughout the entire stream, they were like, "Oh, make him water poison." And I'm like, "We already have a poison type. He's gonna be water steel. He can learn poison type moves."
Yeah. Well, technically you could take it any which way you want.
Because it doesn't exist.
Yeah, well, it's one of those, like, these are your creations.
Right.
It really doesn't matter. Because it's one of those, like, you could just go about it in any which way, and if anyone cries about it, well, that's their problem. You're making these, not them.
Right. So, but like everybody wanted like poison water type, but I was like, do you have any idea how hard it was to get the balance right? Because here's the thing about each game, right?
Yeah.
You know what's here's one thing I've always complained. I said it in a few streams. One of the things I never liked about the Pokemon games is that you get 2 games, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's not really that much difference as far as like story or your starters or like, I mean, the legendaries change. Sometimes the Team Rocket or the evil team changes.
Yeah.
But like there's not much differentiating. It's mostly novelty.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Right. So what I ultimately decided to do was I decided that each game, your starter actually evolves to be a different Pokemon. And it would be somewhat story relevant, like so like you would have to normally when you get like your starter, they just kind of evolve with you, right?
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I like that it evolves with you. But
honestly, it's kind of like you could technically still take the concept, set it up as the story as your starter,
right.
your primary, and it's like the farther in the journey you go, the more experience you build as a person, so have that as a following.
Right. So basically for my Fakemon reader, my Fakemon game, assuming I still need to come up with a different game name because it's supposed to be holographic and gold, but clearly I can't just have gold because there's heart gold.
Yeah. So holographic and polychrome.
Polychrome. Okay.
There you go. I was thinking of Balatro, if anyone gets it.
So when you get to the game, each one basically when you get to the game, your Fakemon has a different item to make it evolve. To its final evolution. And in whichever game, it's different. In one game, your say it's the grass starter, and your final evolution needs your actual that one is you have to have high friendship, and so therefore it evolves into a grass fairy type.
Okay, so kind of similar on Lucario, you have to have high trust, high friendship.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if it's like the fire type, then there's probably like an object, right? Like it's like I in my head I'm thinking like just the memer in me is going, it's just a rock. It's just a rock.
Isn't that what the Firestone was, as well as all the evolution stones? They were just rocks.
Like I was thinking that like even in the description it says it's an unassuming rock. You can pick it up and it's just an unassuming rock.
Also, and then you just put the face of the rock on it.
It's a ditto. It turns into a ditto.
Oh no!
Like, but you give it to your fire starter and it becomes fire rock type.
You know, you just reminded me of the Detective Pikachu movie.
Oh God.
The Ditto was the bodyguard.
Oh my
of the
God.
Big Bad.
I actually still have not seen the. I have still not seen it.
Oh my fucking. Boo this woman! I am going to have to kidnap you now. Jesus Christ!
No!
I need to fix this. That's a fallacy and a half.
That's a fallacy and a half. What do you think of the little mupper?
Oh, fucking adorable. I love everything you have done for this guy.
I do think that his if I had to be honest with the line art here, I do think that it is a little cluttered. It's a little small and it doesn't create like a very it's a nice action pose, but I feel like there's a lot of things here that where it's a little too close together.
So from what I've learned with line art, right?
Mm-hmm.
In most cases, sometimes it just looks like that because of the lines. And when you color it in, it just doesn't have that same feel that the line art gives.
Well, I'm talking about like the silhouette.
Ah, okay.
You see what I mean?
Yes, that I do see.
Let me. Okay. First, let me also get adult copper here. Just hoping to God I'm not gonna get. Thank God I'm not getting porn.
No one heard that.
Yes, everyone heard it. Now
No.
shun the non-believer. Shun him. Okay, so
Blair.
but yeah, I feel like maybe because this is a hound. This is a bloodhound.
Yeah.
That's what copper is. So
And he steps on his ears.
and he steps on his ears. So the ears definitely have to be a big part in this silhouette. I do think that I like this pose, but maybe
Maybe that would be like better in the combat side of things.
yeah. Oh, what if
on how he looks.
what if I just like made this ear just come out just a little more?
Well,
That way
make
there's
it look like he's like having a fast turnaround
exactly.
and have it fly up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would definitely work.
Yeah, because it's blocking so much of the rest of the silhouette. It doesn't look like.
damn it. Can I seriously, can I stop yawning like that?
No. Let's see here. Let me just get this part. All right, and we want it to like curve upwards. Now, I feel like this would be more of like a pixel one. Like this is very old school. Because I feel like a lot of the Pokemon now are very geared towards. They're very geared toward. See, this is much better.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that gives me a little more to play with. As far as like.
Must not make joke. Must not make joke. Must
Make
not
the joke. Make the joke.
Now a giant list came into mind that involves play with. And I just leave it like that. You could use your imagination.
I'm gonna give
Please
him
tell me that.
big tongue.
Please tell me that this is an 18 plus stream.
It is.
Oh, good.
I don't like having to censor myself so heavily, so I make it. So I make sure to like warn it beforehand. Hey, this is an 18 plus stream. I will curse. I will do things.
Yeah. It's funny on my streams where it's like a kid shows up. Stop swearing. I'm going, how old are you?
How old are you? How old are you, motherfucker?
Because when you go into a stream that has the 18 plus, there's a pop-up saying this is 18 plus. So
I think one
how
time.
the and why the?
Oh god, I don't think I've told this story on stream, but like there was one time where I forget if this is my story or if this is somebody else's story. I think this might be RB's story.
Okay.
So, but I'm remembering it as if it happened to me. So please forgive me if I'm getting that part wrong. So what happened is that somebody commented on a piece. No, this was definitely his story. Somebody was commenting on a piece, and they had commented, "Please stop making lewd art. Like, can you make something other than lewd art?" Something to the offense of that. And
the answer is no.
Yeah, the answer is I can make whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, as long as it's not extremely explicit.
Exactly. Like it's not extremely explicit, or it's not offensive. Or even if it is extremely explicit, usually put the warnings on it, right? Usually there's warnings on things.
Yeah.
And like he was like, no, because it's my art, and also it's not that bad, and also there are warnings on it.
And it's like, this is an 18 plus stream.
What did you expect? There's literally a warning that says there will be profanity, sexual themes, etc.
Yeah.
On a stream. But this was not a stream, this was DeviantArt, I think.
Does DeviantArt have a stream?
No, it doesn't have a stream, but it does have like a censoring process where they're like, hey, this item is 18 plus, or there's a warning on it where it'll be like, hey, there are sexual themes, there is gore, there is political commentary, stuff like that.
Yeah. So about politics.
Let's not right now. I'm so
all I really have to say about politics is everything is bad.
Everything is
there
bad.
There is no good.
Everything is bad. Everything is bad and we're doomed to all fail. Everything is bad.
It sure feels like that, like
Well-
legitimately.
Well, it's a shock and awe method. The shock and awe method is meant to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That's why everything's coming
totally
out
see
so
that.
quickly. It's here. But yeah, look at the little mupper.
Yeah, that looks so much better.
Right. I was kind of looking at it going like, I liked the movement of the curl, but like you can't see.
It's the compression
Yeah.
that was the issue.
Yeah, it was the composition. So when you're even dreaming. Okay, so now I can work on I don't know what to name this one actually. Like I still like Mupper. Mupper is just too cute to have a name change.
Yeah, no, I'd keep it.
Yeah.
Truth be told, I would keep it.
Yes. So Mupper is perfect in every way and he will be cuddled.
And if anyone says otherwise,
Fuck you.
gets banned. I mean, what?
Also, warning: there is going to be an ad coming up. So, I think, but I do think that Houndton needs an update, both as far as art and as far as name, because Houndton sounds like. Not only does it sound like a steel type, I feel like it does. Like the only reason I have it there is for the hunting pun.
And
Because
saying something like Hunter is way too on the nose.
exactly, like it doesn't sound like a Pokemon name at that point.
Yeah. Hounding.
That's probably how I was supposed to pronounce it before.
Yeah, you know, they're hounding you.
It's here. Okay.
Let's.
I think that I think that I still like the overall design of it. Like I feel like this design is very solid. I like
honestly.
Yeah, I like the rock claws.
Ooh,
what's up?
Can't you make it do like something like a pointer?
I do already have the arm or the leg up.
Yeah. So you just need to like make it hunch down a bit and point.
Oh, what if it like its thing dragged, like its ears dragged? Because I still want to keep that.
Yeah.
I did want to keep that kind of look with it.
Yeah, no, like do what you want.
It's mine.
It's yours.
It's my baby's.
Back ribs.
Back ribs.
Jimmy's baby back ribs. Not sponsored.
Back ribs. Okay.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just. Wait. Holy crap! They updated this.
Oh, what did they update?
Scrap mechanic. Scrap mechanic. Was made by Oxalotl. If you know, everyone kind of knows their other game, Raft.
Right.
When they were working on Raft, Scrap Mechanic was basically abandoned.
What character would you want to have Snoo with Krim?
Wait. Is that to me or to Krim?
I don't know. I think it's I think it's just generally like this is just a general question. All right, 2 cramp. Oh, it's my
Okay.
Sarah, who would I want Snoo Stew from?
Beedrill. We all know that reference.
Damn. All right.
So
Let's hear. Who would I want Snoo Stew? I would want. I think it's going to be okay to do a small tangent line in here because they both read like ears. Although I can probably like move it a little further.
yeah, I would move it a little bit further.
Like that.
Looks too much like a tent at that point.
Yeah. It'll still drip and whatnot, but like having it that way will help.
Yeah, so answer the question.
Oh god.
There's so many good ones.
Entei.
Okay, respect. I could see it.
Like I'm over here going like is Entei. All right, I'm gonna point this tail just a little bit more up. This is probably not animator friendly. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, because the ears would be the ones that have a lot of movement.
Oh yeah, this is why I say that this would probably be like this. He can even be voiced by Dan Green. Oh wait.
You know, yes. Yeah, yes, that is very correct.
I do imagine that it's really hard to do any of these Pokemon now because they have to have like 3D modeling now in mind.
Yeah.
And that's probably really difficult.
Actually, not as difficult as you think. Ever since I was working with VRC models in Unity, and I ended up learning a lot more about fizz bones.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you would just put fizz bones in the ears, like maybe like 5 per ear, and they fizz bones basically would pivot
Mm-hmm.
on the movement, and you just state, okay, so have it affect by physics and have it allow to bend in X amount of an angle, and that's all you need to do.
Right.
So when it moves, the ears would just flow back and forward.
Thank you, Idea Maker.
And so, yeah. So on a 3D scale, not as hard as you think.
I'm just saying, like, in comparison to less like, oh, this would just be hard in general, and more in comparison to doing the pixelation.
Yeah, pixelation will be a bitch.
No, I mean like because not when they're animated. I mean when they're not animated, like the stagnant one.
The idle.
The idle.
Idle animation.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think on that, because there's ways to cheat it.
I don't doubt it. I do like the idea of giving this like a partner Pokemon with it as the fox.
Aww. Actually, just have it as like the fox as a separate Pokemon.
No,
right?
It would be like the Zigzagoon versus the Slaviper.
Zigzagoon, my boy.
My boy!
It like
Or not
he's
Zigzagoon, what
adorable.
is it? The other one.
Uh,
It's a mongoose. But it's white and red.
I know who you're talking
What
about.
is it called?
Fuck.
It's a
Well, it's not called that.
it's not called that as far as I know. Zangoose, that's what it's called.
Zangoose. Yeah.
Like it would be that kind of partner Pokemon where it's like, oh, this is Zangoose. This is the Zangoose and this is the Zangoose and the Seviper, but it's better because they were friends once.
Yeah. I think like for the lore for the fox would be basically he becomes more shy uh around that
What if
that fakemon like it's genuinely like friendly but scared because like the story of Fox and a Hound is fucking depressing.
so
Like
depressing?
I, it's like I do like um I do like series that kind of have a bad end, because it breaks up the monotony. Um but don't make me cry, please.
It does kind of look like Pluto, but I'm not mad at the fact that it kind of looks like Pluto.
Honestly, you could easily fix that by flattening out lines.
No. I mean, like, I don't want any of these to just kind of look like Disney characters.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I brought up like you could flatten out the curves a bit because a lot of the animals that are like mainstays, like Pluto, tend to have a lot more curves around the face.
I do kind of like it though.
Oh yeah, no, it looks great.
Um, or to save time though, instead of making like an entirely new Fox Pokemon, I know that there is actually the Nickit line exists.
Oh, sorry, I coughed. What was that?
The Nickit line.
Yes.
So I could just
With the moustache.
with the mustache. The Vegeta mustache.
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 Oh man, haven't seen that in forever.
So I was thinking maybe instead of it, that way I could just make a new Pokedex entry for other Pokemon. Goku, hit mustache. Let's hear. I'm trying to. Do you think these paws are too big? I think this arm is a little too big.
I would say the arm is too big, but the paws are fine.
Okay. Like it just needs to stop just a little sooner.
Yeah. It has too much elbow quality.
Elbow quality.
Oh, pointed.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's just funny. I've never heard that before. It has too much elbow quality.
But it's a
more
good
grease,
description.
less elbow.
Give him less elbow.
Let's see. I do think that's. Oh, sorry, God.
Granted, it's like how people will look at when we did Gardic Phone, how I did hands. People were like, "How?"
Where? They're Yowie hands. Why did you do the Yowie hands?
I'm gay as fuck. Of course I'm going to do yaoi hands.
Yeah. Yaoi hands are hilarious to me.
Oh, yeah. But at least I was able to animate it pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
And that, not gonna lie, that was not easy. Holy crap.
Okay, I'm going to simplify
we got-
these rocks a little
I
more.
gotta do more Gardic phone. I'm still a terrible artist.
Oh god, yeah, the paw needs to be smaller.
Do you remember doing Gardic phone with Poop?
Yes, I do.
And like I forgot who did the ever so colorful moving letters. And Coop just ends it with his Sona going die with a gun pointed out because of that form of animation.
I think the one thing I really hate about it, and this could just be a skill issue for me. Okay, this paw is much better. It's not as yaoi hands. Why is it that you cannot get rid of dust?
Yowie paws. Yowie paws.
Do you think it's still too big?
No, actually.
But the
Like if you compare it to say the back leg,
mhm.
I think that
Hi, Nas.
actually works pretty well.
Okay. I do think
Like
that
maybe the front part, like where the shoulder is,
Mhm.
might need a little reduction on the front part
Let's see here.
because that does have biceps. You can flip that. He is a strong boy.
He is a very strong boy. There we go. A little better.
Yeah.
Ara ara.
I actually have to be careful doing that. I have broken people
So have
in my
I.
chat.
Not really random if it's just playing the same one over. It should have different ones. I think it should have different. I have a soundboard thing, or I have a sound alerts now, and for some reason it's just playing the one, and I'm wondering if that has more to do with the fact that it's the chat, it's the other one rather than because I have one for my bits. Let me see if yeah, it should have different ones. Yeah, it does have a different one for each one. It's just been playing the saxophone and the Pornhub one for a minute for like interchangeably.
That's amazing. I still remember one of my sound alerts that part of my community loves is if I'm playing, say, an action game or a horror game. It's a line from that old ass did not age well anime Desert Punk.
Oh no.
I still love it. And it's remember kids, a smart man knows when to run like a little bitch.
Het.
Oh man. It's so bad it's good to me. It's like a guilty pleasure anime at that point. Oh, and Krimi,
Yes.
want me to tell you what I started watching again?
Please tell me it's Dungeon Meshi.
Oh no. I'm talking old stuff. Old Disney.
Old Disney. Okay. How old is old Disney? Like actually old Disney or like what people say is old Disney?
Actually old Disney. Actually.
Here we go. Money talk.
And part of it was because I remember when we were playing Beanie that we had various conversations about really old TV show anime, not animes, Disney cartoons.
Mm-hmm.
I started watching the old Hercules show.
Oh, okay.
And there are jokes that I get now that I went, they fucking got away with that?
Damn.
Like, specifically, I remember you bringing up Aphrodite's secret.
Aphrodite, Aphrodite, Aphrodite.
That one of the kids end up working at Aphrodite's secret, and how it's like, well, that's a wonderful reference to
I got boobs.
the you gotta boop the booper.
The boobs.
The boops are real.
The boobs.
Oh man. But yeah, there's like other jokes in there that I was like, I appreciate this because that kind of makes this not just for kids.
Right. And I miss that. The
Yeah,
90s was a
yeah.
different world. That much is obvious.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The early 2000s was a different world. That much is more obvious.
So, but there were still some shows in more recent years that had adult jokes. Gravity Falls.
Yes.
Had its fair share, and I love Gravity Falls. There needs to be like a return to Falls or return to Gravity Falls, like if they're grown up. What is that going to look like?
Have you seen like some of Alex Hirsch's like notes with Disney and how they wanted to censor things?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh man.
Let's hear.
Mad respect to the guy.
Right? What do you guys think of the original Bambi?
Oh man. I actually still like it. But it's still kind of one of those like, I feel if they remade it, it would they couldn't fully remake it.
I'm gonna cheat just a little bit and make the front back.
Cheater.
I don't want to draw it again. Fuck you! I don't want to draw it again.
But like, it's not bad. If I rewatch it again, I probably wouldn't be able to get into it as much. But in the art direction, though, it's fucking gorgeous.
Yes. I am going to say something controversial.
Go on.
I like Bambi 2 more than I like the original Bambi.
I could see it. But it, of course, this one's still kind of one of those, like, I like it, but it's... This is kind of a fucked up thing to say, but it's like, I like it, but I'm over it.
I like it, but I'm over it. I will die defending Bambi 2. Yes! Give me single father figure learning to be a father.
Honestly, Bambi 2, I've seen it and I kind of went, yeah, no, this feels like a more solid story.
Yes.
Where the original old Bambi was coherent, but it felt, I don't know, empty? Would empty be the word?
I think that kind of comes along with the type of story it was trying to tell, which is less about like, oh, there's an overarching plot and it has less to do with that, and more like, this is nature. Nature doesn't have a plot. There is no plot. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really meant to have like this big overarching story. It's meant to see. This is solid. I like this. This is very solid.
Yeah. That looks so much better.
Oh, did I get another alert? Also, also the
But-
single father figure is voiced by Patrick freaking Stewart.
let's also state this:
Mm-hmm.
if you want, like, this is nature, but make it fucked up, Watership Down.
Yep. All right, I'm
Like,
gonna.
it's like there's this happy moment. That rabbit dies so hard, right? Traumatizing everyone, including the viewer. I believe one of my friends said Watership Down is the Game of Thrones of nature.
Damn.
Which, you know, given the amount of death, sure, I could see that.
I could see that. I could see her. I adore the fight between Bambi and Rono, which is even better with Bambi 2 context. You can feel the strength
Yeah.
of the two bucks fighting it as they throw each other. Dead, 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 John Trot. Let's hear. Okay. If I had to talk about, I think the reason why, one, you're right, it has like a more solid story.
Yeah.
I think it also has a stronger. I think it has a stronger chemistry with the cast, because the cast is just kind of like doing their thing. Like in the original, there's not a whole lot of dialogue, which is probably purposeful. But for me, I felt like there was a distance between me and the Bambi character. But to be fair, the Bambi character is also like literally just been born.
And also, like, throughout the entire like first movie, he felt more like a blank slate.
Yes. And again,
Like,
probably purposeful.
Like, oh, very much so. Like, very, like how there's anime pro tags that are bland. They're blank slates. It, like, when you think back on it, it kind of has a very similar feel to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, am I the only one that gets that?
No, I can see that. I feel like Bambi. I also love Bambi saving himself from the dogs in 2. To be honest, I didn't actually like that bit.
Really?
I feel like it's better with the context of the first one, but I felt like
There needed to be more.
I felt like it was
Like-
unnecessary, because you already have the idea of the first movie coming into the second one and going like, hey, like man and dogs are bad. Here's man and dogs again. Like, that's the only bit where I was like, sequelitis is here.
Yeah. You know, like, the only other movie that gave me that feel of that's unnecessary was actually the Silent Hill movie, where they killed the cop girl, and
Yeah.
it's like they brutally kill her, and I'm sitting here going, what's the purpose of this?
Right?
Is this just for shock? Because she was hiding with everyone else, and she's the one that gets off. And there was sincerely no real reason for
Gets
it
off.
other than just to kill her.
Gets off.
So yeah, it's like when movies do something that kind of feels blasé or bland, to me that's just bad writing.
Yeah.
It's like, give it more purpose than that, please.
Let me see here. Torture porn, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
speaking of movies, I started showing some of my friends the first-person movies, like Hardcore Henry.
Ooh, excellent choice.
Oh, I love that movie. I remember stumbling on it on accident. I'm like, give me.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
The Doctor is the best.
I liked The
So
Spy.
many clones.
I liked The Spy.
Yeah. Yeah. So many clones. Just so many.
The here. All right, I think I'm gonna have to use the digital version as like a way to capture it. Hold on. Bambi is one of the best sequels Disney pulled heck of animation, and it's good for a direct to DVD sequel or direct to video.
I agree.
I
I do agree.
I agree. I do think if I had to be honest, I still like Lion King better. But
Honestly, I could see that.
So-
I'm kind of neutral between the two.
here's
They're
the
both really good.
here's the thing, right? It gets funnier the more you think about it.
Oh no.
Cause all right, so there's one thing that always weirded me out, right? Shut up! It's not because I'm a Kovu simp. I was almost gonna say Zuko. So here it gets funnier the more you think about it, because one of the things that shows up is Natani. If you remember that character, that's like that's Kovu's sister.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. Kovu's sister. And Kovu's sister, like just out of nowhere at the final fight, comes in and just dunks on Nala, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like, oh, where's your little girl, Nala? And then she's like, Zatani! And they start to fight, and then you're just thinking about it, going like, wait a minute. Has Nala been beefing with this whole ass child? Just like...
Okay, yeah. I'm there with you on that.
Like, has she been just beefing with this child since, like... Because they're not the same age at all. Like, she's about the same age as Kovu, right?
Yeah.
Like, just about the same age. And then, like, suddenly they're just going... They have this beef, like they're part of this toxic Yuri, some toxic Yuri shit for one scene, one line, and you're just sitting there going like, "No, have you been beefing with this whole ass child for years?"
Yeah, it makes you go, what happened in the background?
What did this child do? Did she just like keep saying you're not the real ruler? You're not the real ruler. I also have this idea in my head that Zatani just would always say, "You're a hoe." Cuz if you know, in the Broadway musical, Scar puts it's both it's a Broadway musical, and then it's also the fact that they repurpose it's a repurposed deleted song.
There is one Broadway musical that I will die on this hill on that I still say is the best, and that is Into the Woods.
Yes, I remember when you showed me the original cast versus what it was like. I still haven't seen the movie. I'm told the movie is shit.
Yeah. like if anyone finds the Broadway version, send it to me because
Oh, it's
I
still on
had that
YouTube.
shit. The original?
Yeah, the original cast. It's still on YouTube.
Show me.
Well, not right now because I have a thing. It's a thing. The thing I'm doing currently.
How dare you make me patient?
All right. Okay, this already looks so much better.
Oh yeah, no. The coloring really does help out.
Mm-hmm.
BRB for 2 seconds.
2 seconds have passed. Should I panic now?
Ugh. Okay, I'm back.
It was 2 seconds. I panicked.
Motherfucker.
I panicked. The whole place is destroyed. I threw away your Digimon collection,
No!
which has objectively better anime than a Pokemon. Objectively.
You said it, not me. So people could hunt you down.
It is objectively better, and I will
It
die
is.
on this hill.
Oh yeah, no, I agree because like the mannerisms of how Pokemon handles it, where it's like, yeah, these guys are our friends. Now, keep in mind, and there are sections where they do this a lot
Mhm.
better than others. But Pokemon was like, Pokemon was very much like, these are our pets.
Yes.
Where Digimon went, these are not pets, these are intelligent beings we could interact with, and they are, we have to fight alongside them, and that's effectively how they become friends.
Yes.
I believe it's Tai that becomes more of a political figure for the Digimon world.
I think so. Like he has like more of a thing going on. Like he has like a whole thing.
Yeah, like they all do. They all do. Like that's also another thing that I like about Digimon was they definitely had their own generations of it. And Ash is still like 12.
Yeah. Like I don't think there's some benefit to that. Obviously, there's some marketing benefit. There's some story elements
Oh yeah.
that are definitely useful because there's a lot you can and have done with Ash. However, I think that it's better handled in the mangas where they're
Yes.
allowed to push those boundaries a little more. Especially back when it first came out, because there was no real rules.
Well, there were rules, but they were looser.
Yeah, they were much
like
looser.
a lot looser.
Yeah.
Like you want to see an anime that kind of went and we don't have rules. Project Echo.
Yes.
That one
Project
had no
Echo.
rules.
Arby still has this. He still watches it. Like he'll be like, "Hey, guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing today?" I don't. He's just like, I swear to God, if it's Project Echo.
It is an anime with no rules. Like
really doesn't.
All I would ask for your viewers is find the random shit in there. Like,
Yes.
for example, one of the missiles is a soda can.
Yep. Oh,
and
sorry,
that made me die laughing.
That's
like,
very funny.
It's like, wait, roll that back. Is that?
Hold
yeah,
up.
it is.
Okay, really quick. What typing would you give a Pokemon based on a broom, based on one of the brooms from the Sorcerer's Apprentice. That is cool. I think, okay.
Ooh.
I think, personally, it would be a straight-up fairy type.
Normal fairy, I could see. Flat fairy, I could definitely see.
Yeah.
I already have a name for it now.
Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna have to look through these streams again to see what's going on. I still want. Can somebody please like clip these for me so I could like post them around, because like I'm not good at that.
Oh, neither am I. Granted, I'm not
horrible
at
at it.
Twitch, so
Something
your
for the
your
obligatory
chat could-
object Pokemon. Yes. You know what? For the obligatory object Pokemon, I would have that come up in the later levels against basically like the Walt Disney guy. Like the leader, or maybe just the CEO guy. Like it's like a really high level, but it looks dumb as fuck.
I just thought of what your legendary would be.
Is it a broom? Please tell me it's a broom.
No. The demon from Bald Mountain.
Ooh, that like the evil. That's the evil one, or like the one that's like dark themed and shit.
Oh yeah, like the one that's been summoning the hordes of dead and stuff like that. That literally is the peak of Bald Mountain.
Let's see.
Fantasia.
Fantasia, yeah. It's still funny to me that they're like, no, he's not the devil.
He's the fucking devil. I don't care what
Fuck
you say.
off. What's the broom's trainer? Is it based on Yinsid? No. It would be based on whatever CEO is in Disney right now.
Honestly, but I could still see Yinsid.
I want Yinsid to be the old owner. Like this is like the professor.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
Yeah, Yinsid as like the Professor Oak. Yeah.
Like he used to be in charge of everything, but he got like voted out.
Oh no.
He got voted out,
man.
and therefore he doesn't own he's not part of it anymore.
Yeah, no, it's Merlin now.
It's Merlin now. and like I don't know what would you name him? Like because usually it's based off of like it's based off of whatchamacallit?
Professor Yggdrasil.
I was gonna say like because usually they're based off of whatchamacallit? Like they're based off of a breed of tree, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said Yggdrasil, the tree of life.
Ooh, I like that. I think it's a little Norse. I do want it to.
It is.
I do want it to say local, but the problem is the only other local tree that's around is like the redwood. So that means that either this man has got to have like a red theming around him, or he's got to be just a fucking giant of a man.
I want him to be a fucking giant of the man. I would totally go for that. Yeah.
There's also me going like, only if I could take him to dinner first.
Hell yeah.
Because
honestly, Yinsid just seems like a good grandfather figure.
He would be, and then he has like a little shithead rival for you, and he's based off of Mickey.
Oh yeah. He's based off of Mickey that has like object-based Pokemon.
Oh my god! And he's just like, oh, why would I try to? He's got nothing but like Ghost and Objectmon. And
did he live in Lavender Town? I mean, what?
Let's hear. I still like the idea that it's all brown, and the brown it kind of implies mud.
Yeah, the orangey brownness.
Yeah, I still I kept this is what I decided to do. I kept the very bright colors for the original evolution, and then they're much more grayed down, or like they're very desaturated when it gets to an older type. But I don't know if this is too much of a difference.
No, I think it works, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I think it works really well. Because like when most animals age, their fur patterning can change as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like darken a bit from a lighter color. Granted, that's also like same as kids. Like
Right.
your hair color will change from a more sometimes more blondish to a darker color. That's very much what happened with me. I'm a dirty blonde. A dirty blonde. Okay,
Oh yeah,
sorry.
you're so
Uh,
dirty. Now take in my dick.
okay.
Oh no, the incest. Oh god. Anyway, you were saying.
Oh man. Um, but yeah, like when it comes to coloring as a whole, it's also like you could think about what the genetics may be as well as stuff like that.
Right. I still. Oh, I should probably. I still want to give it like little freckles. Like it kind of looks like it's got mud on its face. I love the bear fight in Fox and the Hound. The
Oh,
old guy, as bad as he was, he would have been mauled to death, and nobody would know where he was because he is in a federal park. Right, because he
yeah,
is. That's
yeah.
right. He is illegally there. I forgot.
Yeah, you're perfectly correct. He he had no business being there. He had no rhyme or reason.
No, he just really wanted to hunt, and he knew that the best place to hunt was now blocked off, and probably would you know,
Which
which probably
which
wasn't always
makes
there. He
it,
sorry, go ahead.
it also makes him a fucking poacher.
It does. It does, in fact, make him a poacher, but I'd much rather have a conversation with this poacher rather than with the one from fucking Rescuers Down Under. Also, objectively, a better movie.
Agreed. Rescuers down the lizard. The lizard
The
I
lizard
adore.
alone is the best part of this movie.
Oh yeah. Especially the stealing of eggs.
Oh my
Oh
god. That
man.
that scene is the funniest shit ever where he's just like, I can't pull any of these down. They're too fucking heavy and I can't eat them because they're too fucking big.
And he left him in a box just for me.
Oh my god. He's lucky he only got uh he's lucky he only got a broken leg. You're absolutely he's fucking lucky as shit.
Correct.
Also, is it just me? Or did him and like the old lady used to be a thing?
It feels that way.
Right?
There was some chemistry going on there.
Like maybe at one point they were like a thing and then their lives drifted apart because they couldn't agree on some stuff.
Yeah. Highly relatable.
All right, and these are I'm gonna keep the render. I'll render it a little later, but this is Mupper. This is little Mupper. Look at his little face.
He is a bean.
He's a little bean. Again, I'm going to render these maybe offline because I want to get at least one more of these done.
Yeah.
Um,
Understood.
and I'll stick with doing. I think I like Spritlet, but I think I need to redesign the middle evolution.
Ooh.
You see what I mean?
What the Golden Eagle in Rescuers Down Under, would that be a good legendary too?
Ooh, I would love that as a legendary. There's so many Disney characters that would make amazing legendaries or just amazing Pokemon in general. In this particular case, I think that ultimately I mixed, despite the fact this is definitely heavy inspiration for Copper from Fox and the Hound. I did try to lean more with like some of the toonier ones, like Pluto, toonier dogs like Pluto. But it's mostly going to be inspired by Fox and the Hound.
Yeah. Honestly, makes sense.
Right. I do. Oh, I forgot to put the nose on him. The little nose on my boy. He's a little baby. He's a little baby boy. He needs his little snoot to boop. Okay, so this is Mupper and his final evolution. Okay, so we have Copper. We have it's Copper, and then there's Hunting. There's Mud, and he's a ground. This is going to be normal ground type. You can I can literally see Krim adopting a dog and naming it Mupper.
Yeah.
Damn.
You are not wrong. You are fucking called out.
Damn. Okay.
They know you.
Okay, so Mupper and oh my god.
Oh.
Droopy who can fight back effectively. Yeah. Let's see. Mupper. Let's see. And we're gonna brainstorm this one a little bit. So there's Copper. If anybody can read my handwriting. Hunting dog. It's a hunting dog. Copper is the name of the animal.
Well,
or the name of the.
Also think of the breed.
Right.
Think of the breed too.
Bloodhound.
Bloodhound.
I want to avoid actually call Mudbreer.
Mudbreer.
Mud and Superior. I kind of I like that. I think that it's a little too close to Superior. Which is the grass
I
type.
recommend is like write down a list of names.
I'm starting with like concepts first.
Yeah, but it's like write down the list of names. So it's like, okay, this is what we got.
Right.
And especially if they're throwing suggestions. Like,
oh yeah.
You know?
I always like when the audience like comes in and goes like, hey, there's also perhaps Mudhound. Okay. Mudhound is kind of fun. Let's hear.
Mound.
That would be funny. Okay, Mud.
Do not use that one.
No,
Just
I'm not.
Don't.
I'm not going to. But I feel like
Good.
I feel like Mound should be something else. Like it sounds like a muck variant. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and like the funny thing is, when I said that, the first thing that came into my mind is like Sweet Pig.
Oh. It's your Mud, Dirt, Copper, Hunting,
Let's see. Kurt with like Copper and Dirt.
Droodle.
Oh, Copper.
Droodle could be something scent or flush out. Okay, scent. I like scent being brought into this because it is a hunting dog. what is a synonym that's one word for flushing out? Because I feel like the term flushing out sounds very water. To clear out, to clear out, groom, make a sweep, spruce up.
Let's see.
Um,
Cinnamon for fleshing out. To flesh out.
stock.
D-
We that's another word for it.
let's see. Dilate, elaborate, enlarge, expand. Whatever that word is. Okay. Like expedite, expound,
Cooper didn't
exposit.
just track stuff. He also barked to spook prey out of hiding. Okay.
Oh, you're right.
Bark.
That's true. Bark or wolf, or both.
Let's also do howl, because he does howl. I'm a hound dog.
Howlhound.
Howlhound. Howleth. No, that's too close to growleth. Yeller related?
Yeah,
no,
no.
there's gonna be a Yeller one. We talked about it earlier. There is an old Yeller reference coming up, but it is
And it's depressing.
It is very depressing, but I also love the concept. But I feel like I think the reason I think that I love the concept, but I think it's a little too dark is because I was trying to bring in kind of that older art style with Pokemon, where it had like more of the darker, like the stricter lines. Like there were harder lines, there were more angles, and it doesn't look friendly. And that's the biggest thing. It doesn't look like a friendly Pokemon. Even if it's scary, it should look like it should be your friend. And I don't think that
or you could technically keep it that way and have it like it wants to be your friend,
mm-hmm.
but it's like it's just scary in look that, judge the book by its cover, because technically isn't that what happened?
Yeah.
So
in the first place, it was an old. I think if I remember this movie correctly, it was an older dog that just kind of wanders in. He wants to be your friend, but the guy just doesn't want a dog because his old dog died. It could be friendly and loyal to its trainer and fight incredibly hard. Yes, I want to keep all those things for the old Yeller one. For the copper one, this one particularly, I like Howl. I feel like Howl is a good way to kind of deviate away from just like copper. What about Howled? Howled.
Howled. I like that.
It's a mixture of howl, mud, and it also when you kind of say it out loud, it kind of sounds like hound.
Yeah, Howland. Yeah,
Howland.
okay, yeah, I like that.
That's kind of something I really like to do. I like to do with my.
Ow.
Oh, are you okay, sweetie?
Oh man, that didn't just hurt my nose. That hurt the back of my throat.
Oh, those are the worst.
Oh man. No one comment on the noise, please.
Because it's a sweet little baby sneeze.
Shut up.
It's a sweet little baby sneeze.
I will go over to your place and throw things at you.
All you're telling me is that you're gonna finally come and visit, bitch.
Honestly, I still want to. Like it's been.
It's been never. We've never visited.
It's been never, and yet we get along this well.
Howland.
That's why we consider each other siblings.
Okay. I will add the N because it helps everybody sound it out.
Howland.
Howland. Instead of
Yeah.
Howland.
Yeah, no, keep it.
Yep.
Keep it.
All right. So next one up. We are moving away from our Route 1 mammal, and we're going to our Route 1 bird. Now, technically speaking, obviously the rules have changed. You don't necessarily need a bird as they did already. They already put like the bird as like route whatever it's much later on that you find the bird. But I still kind of want to keep that bird look to it.
I
Sorry, good?
just thought of what could be one of your Route 2 ones,
Ooh.
like another fairly common one.
Okay.
The squirrel from Sword in the Stone.
Oh my god. The thirsty ones?
Yeah, the one that's like fell in love with the the poor kid.
The poor guy.
And
Okay.
he's like,
Did you draw the other pictures? The reference ones. So I started with the Route 1 dog, and that's this one. This one just came. This one's the one we just got to. You mean P-Dove? No, not P-Dove. It's a different. It is a different one in the Paldea region. The route, instead of the bird Pokemon that you would normally get in Route 1, is just kind of replaced with a bug, and then I think that it's just like a bunch of rookities nuts. But
it's sweet. Are you eating?
Are you? What's going on?
Are you eating food?
No, I can't. I am actually very hungry. I'm actually trying to think out loud. Which is that's part of the why I like this is me opening, by the way, the food
Remember
that I
on
have.
my streams when you were eating food, we're all Nictana's reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I could never forget that. Nictana is like the most verbal friends I ever had, and I adore him.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing artist as well. He doesn't like advertising himself. Maybe
No, he doesn't.
We should throw him in self-promo.
Yes, I should. Can you send me the link? Also, yum yum.
Ugh.
Just like put it in Shameless self promotion, and then I will link it. Well, what was that? I don't know. Yum yum. What are you talking about? What else is there? I'm still working on the sound alerts. The sound alerts are still weird.
I can help you with that.
Thank you. I would appreciate that. All right. There was something howling out here. Oh, that was okay. That was in your thing. Okay. All right. So first, I will start with the look of our Route 1 little baby bird. I still want to keep it looking small. It's a little baby. But I think the only thing is I want it to not just look like... I don't want it to just look like the wall flutter.
And set.
Thank you. And now everybody can go bother Nictana. Go bother him. Go just follow him out of nowhere and say nothing. I know there's not a lot of people in this stream right now.
Oh, he's almost to 200.
Do it. Do it. Make him go to 200. Please. Share it, and then we can threaten him.
He's gonna hate us.
Too fucking bad. He can hate me he can hate me at 200. He'll be at 200 before I'm at 200.
Do you want me to give them a basic rundown about him?
Yes, please.
So Nictana Art is an artist as well. And he likes a horror-esque aesthetic. His own VTuber model, as well as his character, tends to be an undead chimera.
Who has major middies.
Big middies. Middies for days.
Such big middies.
Oh, I have to send you an animation he did.
Tell me they shiggle.
Yes, they do.
Yes. They shiggle.
Oh, whoops. Not that one. No, that one's pretty hot. So, I'll leave that there.
I want to see it so bad. Damn.
That's not the one.
That's not the one, but that is damn. That is good. That's some good tongue.
Okay, I have to find his freaking Discord.
Do it.
There
Find it.
Oh yeah.
And everyone must follow him. Everyone must follow him, and then tell him that Vio and Kribby sent their regards.
It's fun tormenting him.
They have middies.
And just to let you know, yeah, he's introverted, but like he will come up with the most interesting swears, and yeah, they are all innuendos in the best of ways.
He's a horny introvert.
He is a very horny introvert. He likes playing a myriad of games. He's been playing Marvel Rivals as of late.
Yeah, everybody's been playing Marvel Rivals as of late.
Not me. I play the obscure games because I'm that kind of weirdo.
I liked these games before they were cool. I'm not mainstream like you.
No. It's more like games that have been long since forgotten.
Yeah, which I feel like you need, right? Especially to differentiate.
Oh yeah. Though I don't get as many viewers, that's fine. I will play whatever the fuck I want.
Yes. Okay.
Let's see. But yeah, he tends to play fighting games a lot. So
because of the middies.
If you like Soul Calibur, that's his main go-to.
His main go-to will also be middies.
Oh, always.
He will have all of the middies. Excuse me.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I had to open this up as a link because Discord's being a bitch right now.
Okay. Let's see. And I got the sketch for the first one. I like his little face, his little baby face.
There you go.
Middies. Middies.
You wanna show that on stream?
No.
Aw.
I'm scared. I'm nervous. I think that it's a little
too on the nose.
Yeah, although I will now message Nictana.
Please do.
Nictana.
Ictana still talks with me, but very rarely. Ever
Middies.
since he went to visit his boyfriend in Canada,
And then
he's
never
been
left.
no, he's back in New York. He does plan on getting dual citizenship,
Oh, good
as
for
he
him.
should. Like honestly, yeah, I think he and his boyfriend are like a great match. Like, I really do.
Unfortunately, sometimes it seems like he's the type that goes like, I'm gonna disappear into my relationship. Ah,
He kind of did that. So yeah.
but we're still gonna bother
Um,
him.
oh yeah, no. He knows that I'm not going to stop bothering him. I refuse to. He's honestly a very sweet guy.
He's a sweet baby boy.
He's just very vulgar with his language and funny as hell because of it. Especially when I challenged him to Windjammers, and I, he's like, I'm not going to swear. I'm not going to do anything. And I'm going, I want him to say something. I'm going to egg him on. And then he's like, oh, you son of a bitch.
Ha ha!
But yeah, he's gotten better at animations.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ah.
Mm.
Now I know you're eating.
Yeah, I am. So
Listen to the lewd noises as she munches.
at least it's not like my usual go-to. Yes, you can have dual citizenship. It is actually widely known. The only problem is that it's expensive as fuck.
It is, but the easiest way to get dual citizenship is through marriage.
Yeah.
That's actually no joke. Because like given the situation of everything that's been happening down there, well, no, down here, U.S. as a whole, part of me is kind of going, should I move to Canada or Europe?
Europe. Crimson Glow ASMR. It's
Yes,
not that loud.
yes, listen to her munch with every sort of lip smack you could ever desire.
Shut up. ASMR. What would be AMSR? That sounds like a ship.
That really does.
All right, I'm gonna give this thing like the fattest fucking belly
Oh, for the burb.
for the burb. Because again, I like the concepts. Ara ara.
Should I do the auras as well when you do?
If you want to, I'm not stopping you.
Ara ara.
Squishy.
Each time I do that, she says squishy.
Squishy. If your lips are very dry, chapstick would be your go-to. My lips are not dry. It is, however, me eating. That's just what I sound like when I eat.
Oh, and also, if she starts making very suggestive noises, that's also how she eats. I am not kidding.
You shushed.
What was it that Nictana said? It sounds like that you're munching on some clit.
Yes.
That was such an off the cuff thing for him to say, and I just about died laughing. I was like, oh my god.
I was so embarrassed too.
Oh, we love you. You know that.
I said mostly to V's comment on lip smacking. Damn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kind of have this going on where it looks a little more obviously like tail feathers. I'm sure Ed would approve. He thinks it's funny as shit. Let's see here. I do like this better. What if? Oh my god! I want to keep that it doesn't have wings, but what if the reason why it's flying type is because it jumps really high?
There are birds that actually can jump. Ostriches.
Ostriches do jump, and they're terrifying.
They are.
It uses bounce. Yes. Okay, so
Extra points for that person.
yeah.
I'm not looking at chat, so I don't know who says what. So I
Idea
apologize.
that was Idea Maker. Do you want me to send you the link?
I could pull you up easily.
Well, I am very short. Dudurio successor. Let's hear. Okay, I think I let it doesn't have wings. Time to bring out the Red Bull. Oh my god, it gets better. All right, and then let's get to its final evolution. And initially,
there it is.
Initially, I think that I had it in this pose because I just wanted to get the anatomy of a bird correct. But hello, Bork. Would you like to see the Mupper? Would you like to see the Mupper line?
Yeah.
Look at the boys! I will completely render it later, but the boys!
I love it. It's so cute.
It's
Little guy.
Little baby.
Also, don't you just love when work calls you when... So, in a nice situation, they only gave me one shift next week. 3.5 hours.
Oh, dear.
And then they call me today saying, hey, would you like a shift tomorrow for 4.5 hours? I'm like, sure, fuck it, why not? I mean, granted, I still have only one shift next week, but hey, hours is hours.
Yeah, I hear ya. We thought you were borked. Okay, sorry.
No, I'm not dead.
Not dead yet. I think I'm going for a walk.
Suddenly dies.
I have to do laundry and dishes and wipe off the snow off the car and all that crap.
What is snow like?
Annoying.
Oh, come to Colorado. I'll show you. It still snows up here.
It's annoying and it won't get off my car.
It's just attached to you.
I mean, granted, I haven't driven my car since Tuesday.
It's a long time to not remember that you driven your car last.
Well, I'm not an avid car driver.
The ADOS is showing.
Prefer to be home when I can.
Is it because you can't get any bitches?
I will hurt you.
Don't hurt me.
He's a masochist, don't you know?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm really not. I'm really not.
Hurt me so good.
All right. I do. I'm gonna try to make the implication of wings.
The Red Bull shall be
I'm just.
implied.
I'm just. What I'm scared of is that it's gonna look a little too much like, despite the fact that it's gonna imply, it implies, um, like bird wings. It ends up looking like butterfly wings.
So it becomes a fairy type?
Yeah,
Honestly.
it'd be funny, but no, I'm sticking with the flying type. I want it to be flying water type.
Okay. Wow.
It's based off of an osprey. Let's see.
Oh, so I've been watching more Dropout.
I thought you got rid of your account.
No. I re-upped it. You still have access to it. Have fun.
I thought you said that it was one of the expenses that you wanted to get rid of.
Might have. And then I went, no, I like it too much. I watch a lot of It's Your Noise, Game Changer, and I've just been getting into Actually.
Oh, actually is great.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I showed Maurice the Marvel themed actually.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good. And then I showed the Warhammer 40K themed one to Joe.
Yes. You know there are a bunch of nerds when.
Right.
Oh man.
All right.
I think my favorite one is the D&D one with Matt Mercer
Oh yeah.
because
He points out
one
so many mistakes.
oh yeah, including one that they didn't catch.
He caught a few that they didn't catch.
Yeah. Like Jesus Christ, man. The only reason why I don't GM D&D is due to Hasbro's bullshittery.
Mm-hmm. Bork.
Yeah.
Bork.
What?
Bork.
What?
Bork.
What?
Bork.
You're saying my name.
Don't wear it out.
I thought you were gonna go, and no one is around. You're gonna go Destiny Child on me. Do you know anything about Dropout?
What is Dropout?
Do you remember College Humor?
Oh.
Hmm?
Do you remember College Humor?
No.
Really?
I think I only remember Google. What if Google was a guy?
Yeah, they're they're those
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, they're
Were
those
they also in
guys.
charge of the dinosaur office?
No.
No.
Okay.
But they did do
all I
the
remember is
Google.
the
If
Google-
Google was a guy, yeah, they.
That's the only thing I remembered.
So we're gonna have to show him some. Let's see. My current favorite episodes are the karaoke ones right now.
Are funny.
You've seen them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, they are so good. Improv at its finest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, hold the what? Sorry, I don't mean to break up the thing here, but I'm looking at the community on YouTube of Avatar.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know Jennifer Hale voices Kyoshi.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Lady Demetresque.
You didn't know that?
I did not know.
There's so much you
she's a
must learn.
She's a fantastic voice actress.
She is.
They really snubbed her with Bayonetta, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And like, granted, like it was like a back and forth of who was in the wrong. It was weird.
Yeah, honestly, it's like there's a lot of blame games going on with a lot of situations,
Hmm.
and not just with Bayonetta. It's like, oh my god.
Well, actually, no.
Uh,
Wait, hold. I'm trying to remember. No, it was Helena Taylor. She was the one who was getting all worked up because she was the original Bayonetta, and then Jennifer Hale came in for Bayonetta 3.
yeah, that's right. Um,
But still, Bayonetta 3 was not really a good game.
I have Bayonetta 3.
I have the first one on Steam. I need to
played
get
the
the
first
second one.
Didn't really have the motivation to play the second.
All right.
Don't
Felt
blame
like it
you.
was supposed to be a one-off.
This is our uh our bird. This is the bird.
Herb. Herb.
Bird.
But up here,
This is the Sprillet line. I think it's supposed to be like a mixture of. I actually don't remember, to be honest. It's been so long. Like these were made in 2021. Still during the pandemic, when it was still kind of like in its highest bit. Like
Yeah.
like 2020 was where it was the most known for COVID, but like 2021 is where they were starting to loosen up a bit more, but they still had to they still had quite a bit of issues too.
Do you remember how many D&D sessions we've had over COVID?
I missed them.
I miss them too. I miss GMing all that. Like, we played D&D every day, and everyone was worried about me getting burnt out.
But you were just so hyped for everything.
Oh yeah, like you know you know that I have GM'd for such a long time, and I still want to see you get into GMing more because you do some really good stories.
Dang cool. Okay, so what do we?
That's also,
Sorry, go.
that's also part of the reason why I want you to try out Ironsworn on co-op, because it's effectively everyone's kind of a GM to a degree.
Right.
So, you're gonna like it. I'm very sure.
You're gonna like it. You have to.
It's a demand.
It is not a request.
You're going to have fun. This is a threat.
This is a threat.
okay. So apparently it is Jennifer Hale's birthday.
Ah, that's good for her.
Ah, happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday, Jennifer. Sorry.
Time
this-
to send
Happy
her
birthday,
that.
Kiyoshi.
Time to clip this and send it to her. Okay.
Also, apparently she voices Cinderella.
Yes.
I
Yep.
had no clue.
Yeah, she voices Cinderella specifically in the sequels, if I remember.
And in the Once Upon a Studio, that I love that thing so much.
That was beautiful.
I believe also another thing I've been getting into, and dear God, you got a combination of good and bad with this one.
All right.
Watching the Disney straight to VHS movies.
Yeah, those are always the best and the worst of everything.
Oh yeah, like I think one of my utmost favorites is and it's mainly because of the bad guy. The one of the Beauty and the Beast one, where it's the organ voiced by Tim Curry.
That's I think that people have like legitimate beef with that because like it wasn't Stockholm syndrome.
Good.
It wasn't Stockholm syndrome until that movie.
Oh yeah. And I just liked how the voice went more than anything else, and there were a bunch of curiosity stuff in there. Granted, like, you could technically take inspiration from those to use in this.
I would love there to be an object mon. You're gonna go far, kid. Just you wait. The too tired from work last night to join. Just wanted to say hi. Hey, yo, Moth. Get better, you coward.
The eepiness is real.
The EP is real. I don't judge you, but you are judged.
I'm judging you so hard right now. You don't even understand.
All right.
Yeah, like,
But the EP is real. Go to sleepy. Go to sleepy with
yeah.
the EP.
Is there like something going on as well? A lot of people have been getting sick.
Oh yeah, I got I got sick, but in like the most roundabout way possible.
Oh,
It's not fun.
I got pink eye.
oh,
I got the type of pink eye where it's not actually it's not, you're not actually awake, or you're not actually, I'm sorry. I was reading the thing as well. You're not actually sick, but it's your body warning you you're going to get sick, but you're still viral.
yeah, I get that.
I was just like, you sick son of a bitch. And what's more,
Well, you were getting sick. Yes, you have missed Crimson Glows ASMR.
oh my god,
A smur.
schmur.
The schmur.
Let's see her.
Oh, Dr. Deadman's catching up with me.
Ah, that's nice.
Such a good guy.
He is a little hard with communication, but
Well, you know, given where he lives,
mm-hmm.
also given and what he has to deal with, holy crap.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. And then
He's also done me a great favor with his artwork. I still look at them fondly.
as you should, they're great pieces of art. Please go commission Dr. Deadman. Commission him.
He truly does some magnificent art. He's actually shown me some of his artwork that he does on his off time. Like really good stuff.
Oh yeah.
And these aren't like things he that get commissioned. These are things that he kind of does out of inspiration.
Which
when
are
it
probably
comes to him.
those are always the best.
Oh yeah. Very
Alright.
much like how I write my stories.
Sorry if I've overstepped bounds by mentioning you're fiendishly attractive. It's fine. I've heard it before. Let's see.
Yes.
I
Tell
gotta
my
bounce.
sisters.
I'll see y'all around.
See ya.
Oh, see you. Have fun storming the castle.
You get no bitches. Let's see here. So this is what we're working with so far. Look at their sweet little baby faces.
Okay, so because my brain isn't working too well because weather front coming in, so migraine.
Great.
What? Yeah, you know it. So what is this guy going to be based off of, or what is he based off of?
So this is you know how I was saying earlier, I was saying earlier how um there are very few Pokemon that are actually from this region, like naturally.
Okay. Yeah.
There are very few of them, which is why so many of them have like some inspiration um, with whatever movie they're attached to, right?
Yeah, yeah.
In this case, this is one of the few ones that are actually native to the location.
Hmm.
But due to
Okay.
the fact that their environment is changing, they had to change.
Basically like the Alolan and yeah.
It's not quite a regional variant, but there is a kind of sense of invasion here.
Yeah, yeah, but it doesn't change like kind of the premise because the variance in Pokemon through is basically like genetic adaptation if you think about it that
Yeah.
way.
And in this case, this is actually based off of an osprey,
Noise.
which is a type of bird of prey. They're usually in on waterfronts. They're a type of fishing. Um, they're a type of fishing animal. Usually, they get fish, or they've gotten to a point where they usually hunt for fish or whatnot. But in this particular case, I'm having it where it evolves as like it evolves as like a how do I put it? It evolves to have like these water wings, like literal wings made out of water.
Honestly, that's just a cool concept as a whole.
Yeah. I know that a lot of people like to
Poor Pokemon fishes.
the fakey fishes. The fakey fishes.
Don't worry, all the Pokemon fishes taste like tofu.
They taste like tofu, so it's not like we're getting much out of it. Um,
like,
sorry, go ahead.
oh, geez. My brain is kind of. I'm trying to remember it, but basically, there is a fish that's very common. It's primarily in the US, it's very common due to, like, I want to say, pretty messed up breeding practices. It's bred as food, and that's basically what fish sticks are made out of.
Fish sticks.
Like, I call that the tofu of fish.
Really is. Doesn't really have much flavor to it, to be honest.
But it tastes amazing when you put balsamic vinegar on it.
I'm gonna have to try that at one point.
Oh yeah, do it. It's really good.
Do it.
Like, and you don't need much. You just put it a little bit on it, let it soak into the breading, and you're good.
I'm hungry again.
You're welcome.
You're a dick.
Yep.
Let's hear. Is anyone else excited for the new Fantastic Four movie? I am cautiously optimistic.
Honestly, that's fair.
There has never been a good there's never been a like good or like positively accepted or a positively accepted uh Fantastic Four movie.
Honestly, I would only watch the majority of Fantastic Four movies just to riff track it. Just to riff on it. We need to do that again. That we
Those are
haven't done that for
fun.
years.
Those are always fun.
But I honestly have not. Oh, ad. I have not looked into the Fantastic Four movie or any movie really. I think the current movie that I have watched that I still rewatch at times is Everywhere Anywhere All at Once.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, it is. I thought it was a horror movie because of the beginning. Like that was terrifying.
Good. I think the major reason why I'm kind of cautious about it is because Robert Downey Jr. is coming back specifically as Doctor Doom. I have nothing against him coming back, but he's so identifiable as Tony Stark at this point that it almost cheapens his death.
Yeah, I could see that. Or like, it could end up actually being like a surprise, like how Jim Carrey did Dr. Eggman.
That's entirely true. I think that Robert Downey Jr. has range. I'm not going to doubt that for a hot second.
Honestly, I was surprised about Jim Carrey's range. Truly. Like, is it his personality as him kind of being that crazy goofball? Yes. But the fact that he blended it so well as Dr. Robotnik with like those jokes, those insults. Like when I heard a lot of those insults, you have to understand my mom's a biochemist. So I went, did he just call him basic? And the guy I just said, he called you basic. Which I just about died.
Oh yeah. That part of the movie was great. I think that I still remember like the ongoing the ongoing meme that was out at the time was a newscast edit that was Jim Carrey broke his back, and then the next part was from holding up this movie.
Yeah. Oh man.
Which is not wrong at all.
No, it's not wrong at all.
Nope. Okay, so
let's see. Let me go down. Darth Revan and has said quite a bit. Corman movie was surprisingly comic accurate. I haven't seen it. Have you?
Isn't the Corman movie the early 2000s one?
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen it. I probably should since it's brought up.
Corman.
And I also agree. I want them to.
It's the 1994 version. I have not seen that version. It was an unreleased movie. But at some point, I believe somebody somewhere they somehow got it somehow got the whole movie because it had been all done. It was all done. But they decided not to release it. Gee, that's not a pattern. And then they made that movie just to keep the FF rights. Yeah, this sounds right. And somebody uploaded the movie not too long ago. I want to say like maybe like the beginnings of YouTube kind of long ago. And it's surprisingly the most accurate FF movie. It's still not very good, to be honest. It's not very good. It's comic accurate, and I'll give you that. It's not a good movie.
It's like it doesn't matter how accurate something is if like the direction isn't good.
Yeah. It was not good.
Like voice acting has to be on point. The director has to at least give like the directions of how to go about some things. Granted, like we could possibly watch that and riff on that too.
I think there is a riff track for it.
Ooh.
I will be right back. I
love riff
need to go to the bathroom.
So
I'll be right back.
What am I stuck here entertaining your group?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yee.
Okay, guys,
Goodbye.
you have to put up with my existence. I'm sorry. Oh man. Um. So how is everyone? I really don't know what to say because I'm on someone else's stream. Oh man. God, this weather front's killing me. And if I seem delayed, well, I'm just going about it, just reading you guys' words. So yeah. So if it's a delayed response, I apologize. My day has been blissfully uneventful. Like, other than a weather front causing my head pure agony, everything else has been good. Um, I've been playing a couple of games here and there, or just the new Indiana Jones game is fantastic. Um, and how they introduce it is even better, honestly. And yeah, like what other things? Um, I have dragged some friends into the hell called Dokapon Kingdom. Dokapon. Which if you want a true friendship ender game, that Mario Party has nothing on Dokapon. Yeah, that's my hot take. Let's see. Yes. The Crystal Skull was bad. Um, like I watched it, like they had good ideas, but the end, they needed something else. They need um like the gentleman adventure trope is perhaps one of my favorite genres. And you could effectively make up anything. Dial of Destiny. No, I have not seen that. Any good? Or should I watch it because of how bad it is? Because, yeah, I have not seen that. I'm curious. Gonna Google that shit. Rotten Tomatoes. Let's see. Dial of Destiny. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, 70% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's not the worst thing. Granted, you're also talking to a person that really enjoys weird ass movies like Time Bandits, where the kid's parents explode because they touched a evil rock, and that was the end of the movie. Which, honestly, funny as hell to me. Uh, let's see. So this was a flop, targeted to older audiences. Yeah, that makes sense. Budget
Kato?
was massive. Again, it makes sense. Identity politics.
Kato.
Yeah, that that would cause some issues.
Kato, 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 kato.
They didn't rake enough money. Yeah. Yeah. Um Crimmy would love this one. Crimmy?
Yes. Can you hear me?
What they did in the shadows.
What they did in the shadows. I feel like I hear good things about the TV show.
It's a mockumentary with vampires.
Yeah, they had a movie about it.
That's where it started.
Yeah.
And then they created a TV show.
And it's great.
And it's amazing.
It's incredible.
It's one of those, they went with the so bad it's good route out because it worked.
Right.
And dear God, didn't it work? Oh man.
Yum yum.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
Let's see. Some would say enough is enough for the Indiana Jones movie. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, making it into a game was the right move.
Yum yum.
Because like where they started in the game was they actually used to the most accurate that I have ever seen in most games that like to use movies. Also, it's Bethesda, which is funny to me. They use the entire first scene of I believe it was the first movie. When he swapped the idol and it did not work.
Classic.
Oh yeah. Utmost classic. And that was actually the tutorial level.
That's a good way to use that. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have to show you it. You will love it.
Let's see here.
And they kept Harrison Ford's Indiana Jones very sassy.
Good. He's not him if he's not sassy.
This is true. Like Indy has to have his sass.
It is demanded.
And they kind of set it up to be like you're given this giant world, this giant level actually, and they kind of open world it a bit. So, sure, there's a clear direction you have to take, but if you complete that section, it unlocks more things that you could get access to complete other missions. Also, they kind of put in, and Lutz was right. They put in some random fun things that actually give you tiny bits of XP, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the Vatican area, there's a nun trying to reach for a book, and you could actually grab the book and hand it to her, and it gives you like a small amount of XP.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
So just small interactions like that to give you a little bit more, and it kind of immerses you more too.
Oh yeah,
So
I imagine so.
yeah, like I said, Ed, I need to show you this game.
Squishy.
And honestly, I don't mind referring that to you. But it does
Squishy.
have that Bethesda jank, which is funny as hell to me.
Squishy.
Oh, and Grimmy,
Yes.
something they put into that game,
Mm-hmm.
um, because you still start with a revolver,
and
and a whip. However,
a nene?
if you start using firearms, then the enemy will escalate and they will start using more firearms.
um,
So it was great because someone actually pulled a gun on me and I used the whip to disarm them. So that's when you really know it's a good game.
I think that I'm going to give it red eyes. I don't know. Something's screaming for me to give it red eyes.
But what kind of red?
I don't know. This is it too evil looking? To be fair, I'm gonna give it pupils later, but like,
Well, let's see. If I recall, yeah, Lucario has red eyes.
this is true. But it's also the bird. It's a burp.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Burp. Is
Now
it?
that looks a little evil, and it's hilarious to me.
I don't want it to look evil. maybe just stick with the.
I honestly, it's like the little bird with the red eyes actually looks really good because it's adorable. The second one just looks smug as shit, and then it's like, yeah,
Wee!
yeah, I'm going to do some shit.
I'm about to eat your entire picnic basket.
No, I saved that for Yogi.
No, it's mine now because I'm an asshole.
That doesn't get bitches.
Gets no bitches. Zero bitches. I wonder if he noticed the tie. What tie?
Huh?
Tie.
A brain?
Tie? What tie? What is this? What are we talking about? Guys, you talk.
You're talking to someone that is currently dirt brain, and I'm probably going to get somewhat baked. Not going to lie.
Oh, it's
To
a line from the god awful live action Yogi Bear. Right, I didn't
oh
watch that.
God,
I didn't watch
no!
that because it was just like, nah, thanks, I'm good.
Eh, like Twilight, I will only watch it if there's a riff track on it.
The books are still worse.
Oh yeah.
It's so bad.
I still love the
Have you read
fact
the
that
books?
yeah. Yeah,
It's so boring.
it really is. But
You really have to
some of my
infer a lot into the movie or into the books in order to like make it better.
you want me to tell you something funny? I think I told you this before that some people
Oh, you cut out for a second. Some people.
they happen in Twilight.
You cut out for a second. What?
Um, do you remember when I came up with a better description and explanation for what certain things should have been to work in Twilight?
I think so. I think I remember this.
Um, instead of vampires, because let's be honest, they're not fucking vampires.
They're
just not.
fairies. They're fairies.
Yes,
They're
yes.
the fae.
Specifically, Will-O-Wisp.
They're the sexiest of the will-o-wisps.
Like, do you know why I say that?
Why?
Because if you know the stories of Will-O-Wisp, they cause delirium and insanity and make people follow them to their doom. Why else would she drive her car off a cliff?
Because she's fucking insane.
Oh yeah.
And a dumb teenager.
Because again, Will-O-Wisp causes insanity.
Alright, these are our boys. Again, I will be doing rendering after the stream. I wanted to make sure to, especially since we only have 20 minutes or so left. But we can do some conceptualizing for the bug. So what do you think of our boys?
I'm actually curious about something.
What?
Could he put red around on the pupil? Around the eye color, see what that looks like?
So like an iris?
No. The sclera.
Okay.
Or scalara. How do you pronounce that?
To YouTube!
I don't want to. I'm lazy as shit, you know that.
There?
Give me a moment.
They have laser. They kind of look like laser tag, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, no, like I said, not pupil. The outer whites.
Even comes with his own water wings.
Buffalo water wings. Wait.
Is it just me, or is it giving, like, superhero?
Kinda.
I am the dark that flaps in the night!
Okay, you want me to tell you what the middle one gives me vibes of?
What?
I'm sexy and I know it. like that is the face I am seeing.
He's just dancing to his music and like, I am the hottest shit.
Yeah, pretty much. You heard why I said buffalo water wings.
I'm gonna boop you.
Hey, you want me to tell you what's hilarious about your ads right now?
What?
They're tax-based.
Of course they are. That reminds me, should I be doing my taxes?
If you have a job, yes.
Well, I know that, but aren't taxes not due for like another few months?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right. I'm probably gonna go to, I don't know, Liberty Mutual or something.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
They only really bill you if you make up a certain amount, and even then it's just a percentage. And I work for a school district. I'm not likely to get taxed because I don't make much at all. Cries on the inside.
I'm sorry. I should be laughing.
See, this is what I have to put up with. I'm not loved.
I love you as much as the next person.
Damn.
Okay, so I think we need to. I like Osprey still. I think it's. I think I need to change some of these names though.
Yes, his name is Offspree.
Okay, I'm going to start with the name of this little baby.
So, do you think the red light eyes work with that?
It is.
Like,
It does
was
give it
only
a
a
striking look, but I think I think it does make it look a little too much like a evil team Pokemon, which is kind of like it's a little early for that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's because it's the bird. It's the Birdmon.
Unless if you're playing Pokemon Coliseum.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna say. All right. Let's start with you. Let's look up what the name of a baby osprey is.
It's a peeper.
I swear to God, if it's called a peeper, it would be so funny. No, it's just called chicks. Oh, that's boring.
Yeah. That's why I'm just saying it's a peeper because it would be peeping.
Let's see. It's a normal type. So
And then it turns into a normal water type.
it turns
yeah.
it turns into a normal and then normal flying and then flying water.
Honestly, that's a great evolution tree, in my opinion.
I'm gonna say that this one's name is
That's true.
Coast Chick. Coast Chick.
That's true. That's definitely why I think it's a really good idea. And also, given the evolution from normal flying and then water flying just kind of overriding itself is actually makes it kind of interesting, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Gyarados comes to mind. Does Gyarados have a flying tree?
Yeah,
I thought it was flat water.
It's water flying.
Really?
Gyar.
Well, he is kind of dragon-like, so.
Well, it's because he floats.
Suppose.
He floats. Yeah, he's water flying type.
Huh.
And then Mega Gyarados is water dark.
That actually makes perfect sense.
Do you know what he looks like as a Mega Evolution?
No.
Horrifying.
Honestly expected.
He is horrifying looking. Hold on. All right, this is going to be in the gen text. Horrifying.
Where? Oh, yeah, you sent it to Jen. Okay, give me a moment.
Okay. Chick, Coast, Beach.
Gen text, voice call.
Beachick? Beachick? Because it's supposed to...
I really like that. I really like that design.
Yeah, I do.
Honestly.
He looks horrifying, though. Which, to be fair,
yes,
he's a dark type. He's a dark type, so he should be.
Yes, and I still say my favorite dark type is going to be Umbreon. He's adored.
He is very cute. He is a baby. Okay, what about Beach?
Even though his lore is literally a hunter-stalker type.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
It's like, I still would cuddle that.
Absolutely. Okay, Beachick. What do you think?
B-chick?
Beachick.
Better
Belet?
than C or D chick. Honestly, yeah, it works.
Beachick. All right, and what is this little smug asshole? What is your name?
Yeah, he's sexy and he knows it.
Okay, let me look at the line again. Because the original name of this was Golger, the glutton Pokemon. I kind of still like that name. Golger.
Gulper.
Gulper. But yeah, I think Golger is good, but I feel like it doesn't look much like a gull anymore.
No, yeah, it doesn't. Has a little bit more Robin traits to him.
Now we need a Batman. He's almost like a J.
On make some noise. You need to do 100 Batmans. No problem.
Oh my god.
And he does. He does, and it's funny.
It's here.
Peanut butter chocolate cookie. That's very good. Has some oatmeal in it. That's not bad. No raisins. Thank God.
Gull J. Jail? Jail!
You're going to horny jail.
Bat bonk. I don't know. Jail sounds funny. Joel?
Joel?
Joel? Like J.
I could see.
Gull.
I could see that.
And it sounds like jail.
Joel.
Joel.
Yeah, but you know, that's everyone else's problem. That's not ours.
I'll come up with better names later.
Yeah.
Let's hear Aqua Osprey.
Let's see. Aqua Osprey. Oxprey.
Osprey.
Oh. Or Ocray.
Ocray. Okay. This is
kind of has a bit of a hawk sort of verbiage going on, which isn't bad. Honestly,
No.
I like that.
Ocray. All right, I like this.
Yeah, that feels right.
Yeah.
That feels right.
I will find a new name for this one. This middle evolution is giving me hell, but I will find a way. I will find a way to make it work.
So on the Ocray, I think to make it more water like on the wings, I think like putting like circular gaps, like various water circular gaps in the wings and tail.
I was thinking about that. I think that I might do it, but it depends on how it renders. Because I'm also trying to think of it like as if I was using it for a game. I'm sure that these are not very game friendly but I'm gonna try my best on the designs themselves and making them look like Pokemon.
So, Crimmy.
What's up?
Um, I was kind of playing a game slash challenge to myself.
Mm-hmm.
You might love doing this.
Okay.
Have been randomly generating the most jank ass AI art.
Oh no.
And then the idea of the game is correct the picture.
Ooh,
Tra-
okay.
so trace over like the chunks that work
Uh-huh.
and try to like remove the jank and make it like actually good.
Right.
And not to mention, it's been helping me learn how to draw a bit better because I'm really fucking bad at anatomy. I am an abstract artist first. So, yeah.
Yeah. Squishy?
Squishy.
Squishy, squishy, squishy. Boop, 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 boop.
No boopage.
Yes, the boops.
No.
Boops. I will boop you. Boop, 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 boop.
So, here's my question. After stream, do you want me to kidnap you for Detective Pikachu?
I did promise Arby I'd be able to hang out today, but let me
Oh,
see
that's fine.
let me see if he if you want, we could maybe do it as a group.
Sure.
And if
I'm pretty sure he's seen it.
I think he's also seen Project Echo like 30 times.
Well, yeah, but Project Echo is a hilarious piece of work that I will definitely call jank artistry at its
Jank
finest.
artistry. It is, but also
It is. It is, and it's perfect the way it is. It cannot be changed. And unfortunately, because of the nature of Project Echo, there could never be another one like it.
Nope. Never again. Okay. I will just really quick start the design for for our regional bug, which will have the final evolution of being of being Oogie Boogie.
Yes.
Okay. So really quick, let me look up Worms Disney. All right. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently there's something. Oh my dear God! I forgot that this movie actually exists.
Which movie?
Do you remember the 1999 Disney Channel original movie Can of Worms?
Oh my God. Oh wow. That brings back a lot. Shit.
I want to point out I never watched this movie. Also never watched this movie.
I have.
I did, however, see all of the commercials for this movie.
Oh yeah, no, it gets wild.
It's terrible. It sounds like a Goosebumps episode with a budget. It is. Also, Goosebump episodes always have a budget.
Yeah, and not to mention, R.L. Stein's just a really cool guy. He really is.
Okay. This actually makes this so much easier to like just go with. Just go with me on this, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it as a 2-stage instead of a 1 stage, instead of a 3-stage, Because usually the bug types are 3-stage Pokemon. Usually it's like it's the caterpillar or the larva stage, and then it's the cocoon, and then it's full the full on thing, right? But
Yeah.
what if it's a literal can of worms?
Oh my god. Yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's
And then
amazing.
it evolves to being a sack of worms.
Honestly, like what I was thinking about when we brought up the Oogie Boogie
Uh-huh.
bit, right? I was thinking of, so we started it as like kind of like a bundle of insects, and then it's like a walking bag with a pair of eyes, just, and you know where like the corners of the bags are?
Uh-huh.
Those are the feet.
like what if one of the things is that you need to have like 4 of these in your party? And then you then you can finally, and then it has like a little bit of a star, like it's like the Starmie of this group. It's the convergent evolution for Starmie.
I actually got an idea.
What's up?
What if the how to evolve it is you have to have like 4 of the second evolution NPC for a while
Yeah.
in storage.
Oh, you have to have it in storage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they're just left to their own devices in storage, and so they just start gathering.
And then you bring them out, and they evolve. You have to take them all out of the storage, though. It has to be the same ones,
Yes.
And they have to be together. They have to be right next to each other, and then they turn into the Starmie, and that's how they evolve.
Yes.
Oh my god. Ara. Oh my god. This is gonna be so fucking funny.
Ara. Okay.
This is gonna be so fucking funny. Like, sorry.
I hope you enjoyed that idea.
I do. I love that idea. I also, maybe instead of the one, it like at first it's just the one.
Yeah.
It's just the one worm. And then it becomes like 3 worms in a trench coat. And by a trench coat, I mean it's a burlap sack.
Yeah, like you could imagine it in a burlap sack sort of thing, and like just out of the head of the burlap sack is just it's pretty much just itself.
It's almost like a Hydrapple.
Like, yes.
I love this idea. I love this idea so fucking much. So funny. It's just a literal can of worms. And this is the type of evolution I like, where it's not necessarily based on like a singular character. You kind of got like a whole thing going around, you know?
Yeah.
The let's see. Okay, I'm I'm not going to finish this right now. I'll do that in the next stream. Because I'll be starting it a little earlier than I normally do, and then ending it a little earlier than I normally do, because my date night is...
Because she's slacking.
Because it's slacking. I'm slack-a-lacking.
She became that Pokemon, just slacking.
um,
Hey,
but
it's better. Hey, is it slacking or sloking we should watch out for?
yes. Especially if it's Galarian Slowking.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. Um, so that's kind of the thing I really like about that I really wanted to try with these specific types. Like
Right.
not necessarily having like specific Pokemon based on like a singular thing, but like kind of bringing them all together in something that could be interesting for later. And still having like a creative conceptual idea. It's really fun. Again, I will render these a little later. It's probably going to be like a few days of me like trying to render these. But I am thankful everybody was able to come. Thank you, Vio, so much for popping in and getting high.
Oh, I'm not high yet.
The keyword is yet.
The keyword is yet.
Yes. For now, though,
I,
I
I'm not sure if anyone here could handle my highness.
it is very funny though. Let's hear.
I agree. I agree. I have my moments. Not all the time.
Um, let's hear.
Oh,
Few mutuals are actually here, or actually not here, like in the chat, but they are around. So, or at least people I'm following. I don't know if they're mutuals. I think they just follow. We might follow each other. I don't know. um,
they're moots.
they'll move.
They are the moots.
So I'm gonna stick with the drawing, and let's go to astronaut. Not oh god, astronaut Tilu FX. I don't know how to pronounce their username. I'm so sorry. I have actually rated them 4.
Well,
So everybody, be nice, be chaotic, and tell them Kermie sent you.
do you want me to say what I normally say for the outro?
Go for it.
And as always, everyone, please treat the other streamer like you treat Crimmy with the utmost respect, albeit a little bit of chaos.
All right, see you guys later. See you in the stream. The raid. Raid, Shadow Legends.
And this is when we get demonetized because I would not take that standing.
All right. Hold on, I have to do things now.